Yo, what is going on, boys and girls? This is Splitintwo Tee. Come at you guys with some more Out of War. Oh, we're back after the weekend. Oh, man. I don't even know where to start. I'm tired. It's Monday. It's Monday! You gotta get into this today here. No, okay. Lots to talk about today. Okay, this weekend. We played a little bit of construction sim with me and Dopey. Played on Saturday. We were supposed to come on and play on Sunday, but we were waiting around for Baby Kitty, and I was working on the new video for the sorting plant stuff that you guys have been asking about. So that one should be out probably here in hopefully a few more days. Hopefully, there's a lot more animations and stuff like that that I have to do and finish up, but we're going to still continue to do the streams every day, except for tomorrow. I have to go in for my my little toe appointment thing. So yeah, I'll not be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be streaming the whole rest of the week up to Friday, and then weekend I got a bunch of stuff I have to take care of. So it's kind of the schedule for this next coming week and see what's going on there. So other than that, we're going to be smashing out today. We're going to try to go for another 8-hour stream today and continue this haul road. We need to get this section around the corner polished off, finished. We need to slope down a little bit more. We need to remove all of this dirt because we're going to be putting another bend/junction here. Okay, so this mountain needs to get eliminated. So we need to be able to push some of this dirt down to this lower spots over here where there's no nodes. So we got to fill this in and kind of make like a work area right here. So we're going to try to fill this in because our pit is going to be down here on the other side down here. All right, and then I'm probably going to put in another haul road somewhere along the lines because there are a lot of other nodes down here on this side. He says there's some nodes back here, so I might make a big spiral pit back here in this area around here. So we're going to have a few different pit areas. Rob, dude, for the one gifted. Okay, well, apparently we are not capped on gifted subs, and this last week you guys went absolutely insane. Guys, yeah, 740 something gifted subs. I'm not a new member. I am not a new member. Wasey says, dude, thank you much there, Rob. Appreciate that gifted, man. But you guys are absolutely insane. You guys went absolutely crazy. There's no other real words for it. You guys just went insane. You guys just went absolutely crazy with the support of the community, and it's just, yeah. I mean, what else do you say? It was absolutely nuts. You guys were just spam gifting for like 4 days straight, and we hit 204 gifted subs in one night. That's absolutely crazy, dude. So thank you guys very much for all of that support, and much love, dudes. Honestly, thank you guys. That definitely helps me and the community and my wife greatly. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. But get to seeing who's in chat here. Do our normal weekly start here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the weekly breakdown at the end. We'll continue to do all that this week too, but this week will be maybe a little longer. We'll have, I think, more days accumulated in the actual time lapse. So Vars, we got Wasey, we got Damien, we got Cameron, we got Oz, we got Joseph, we got Kat, Spy, Lucas, we got Shifty, we got Dragon, we got Thrifty, we got Ryan, we got Rob, Booter, and Tony. We got D, we got Funky. Oh, that's a name. We got D-Man, let's see, Patrick, Tom, PMC, Santos, and let's see here. We got, geez, you guys, Den just dropping 5 already again? Jeez, man. I was like, where are all these extra people coming from? Did I just read those names? Wilderness, damn, dude, bro. I think YouTube just gave me a new cap limit. I don't even know what happened. There's no way 600 more people turned on allowed gifts. There's no way. I think YouTube's lying. There's no way. You guys capped it out and then it still gave them out after the stream. Now you guys are still giving them more. I don't think we capped. I think YouTube just said, here you go. I think they're like, yeah, no, bro. Here you go. No exceptions. Yeah, no. Dude, thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that, bro. YouTube probably just catching up. No, it was just, Jesus. You guys already, YouTube unblocked you? Well, we'll see how fast these ones go out, but be careful with the big guys, dudes, honestly, because we don't know how YouTube's refund policy is working. I think you guys literally just broke it after a certain amount, like they just weren't handing them out. Always, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Well, there's Wacy dropping 5, and they all went out too. So I don't know. I really don't know what the deal is. So I really could not say. No clue. But we need to get to work. We need to get to work. So if we're looking at the platform, okay, so the cut is going to be right here, up against this wall face right here, right? That's going to run all the way down here, and then we're going to strip all this bench out here, right? That's going to be the first cut. Then don't worry about it. Yeah, it is what it is, right? YouTube has a refund policy. Yeah, if they don't get gifted out, they're supposed to be refunded. Dude, big ol' hype. What's up, Robert? Streamlabs is a little lagging. Okay. All right, so this dirt needs to get pushed that way. Okay, so how big of an area do I need is a question. Okay, so we need to mark this off. Okay, so if this is the cut down here, where's it first start? Right there? Okay. So we want our bend needs to actually be kind of like right here. But we're just laying stone tiles in right now, guys. We're just laying stone tiles in again, so that way we can see our area it's just like a marker. We don't have any type of spray paint or anything like that. So we're just going to use these to lay out here. And just kind of keep us squared off. Make sure we're in the right area, right? So that way, if I can see it, I know how fast I got to go or how much I got to go, right? So we're not worried about XP anymore. And here's why. Because the bigger equipment is actually it's broken right now, guys. Don't use it. It's nice for certain things like moving dirt, but if you're trying to make XP with it, don't do it. You're just going to pwn yourself, right? Oh, you mean the dirt from yeah. I told you guys the rock truck interface with the dirt on Construction Sim is absolutely crazy, right? Okay, so this whole area needs to be flattened. So now we got to find our depth. There's a little node here I'm not worried about. We're going to need a staging area, right? So before we do anything else, and I'm thinking this area is where we're going to do it. Right, so we got to make a decent sized sorting building here at the bottom of this hill. You know, let's just fill in all this area here. Probably to here. Yeah, that looks about correct. How big I probably need this. Yeah, probably about that. That's not how big the building's going to be, but that's what I need to flatten for the time being. So it lets me know where I got to push all the dirt, dump more dirt, things like that, right? So it's not always about XP and leveling. Yeah, it's nice to level. It's nice to be a fast level, but it's also good to progress your mine sites. Like that's what I'm looking forward to doing the most, is just progressing. All right, so we got to find a level of bullshittery here. What am I making? I am making I'm not making anything right now. I'm just using it as a marker, right? So that way I can know what I have to do so I don't overdo something, right? So right now it's pretty much just these are my rulers, right? Or my outlines. Just so I can have a mental reminder constantly of this is where I need to work, not anywhere else. And like, this is my sandbox for the day, and here we go. Let's move some material. Okay, so we need more blocks. And we're almost out of cash too, so we may have to run a little bit of lithium just for some building materials, but that's about it, right? So right now the mine's technically under construction again. Right, so now I'm thinking, like I was saying, I'm thinking about making this intersection actually an intersection. So we're going to come through here right? And then we're going to be able to pop out over here as well and go this way and make a road that kind of bends around that side over there and make a big open pit mine back there too, like a spiral mine. So we'll have a few different mining techniques on this this mine site over the next, you know, however long. Season 3 is going to be the longest series we've ever done on probably on the channel in general. So, you know, it'll eclipse most of any series. Actually, it should. Depending on if something comes in and breaks our save or not, but I'm probably guessing that that's not going to happen. Okay, let's branch off of there and go this way. And then we'll go and we'll start finishing the road and working our way this way and moving material from the top of this hill to the bottom of the hill to fill in the low spots. Because then I got to build a sorting plant. And then I have to build... We already have a money pit as it is right now, which is the lithium at the top of the hill, where our current sorting plant is located. Damn, it's like I knew we were lined up there. Okay, perfect. Okay. So all of this dirt here needs to get shuffled down here, right? It's all got to get moved down here. All of it's got to come down here. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to not buy Draymite. We need to go make some money. All right, so we're a little broke. Our mine site is now broke. We've done so much work without running pay, and we spent so much money on explosives and trying to get to this point. So now we got to actually go run probably 2-3 trucks worth of lithium and bauxite and rhodium up the hill. So what's the big equipment? I missed that part. The big equipment is pretty much broken because it creates the large voxel balls, and the large voxel balls they have the same value as the small ones. So if you try to fill up a truck with a ball, it just doesn't have a higher value, right? So therefore, if you're trying to get XP and money and you're using rock trucks or anything like that, you're actually just taking more pay and you're not making any more money. So in a sense, there's no point in running them. You're better off just running the smaller equipment if you're trying to get experience and fill rock trucks and things like that, right? So right now, like Christian said before, the bigger the ball, the more you will get. Well, sadly, that's not the case right now. Everybody's been running the numbers on the last stream and stuff like that. It's not the case. So just probably some numbers got forgot to get entered in or something, but because it's not mathematically making any sense for gameplay feeling and overall progression and stuff like that. So it's just it's just not quite there. So I would recommend not using the large equipment for running pay to your plant. Now you can use it to knock stuff down, like off of a hill or something like that, but don't run it through your plant or put it into your trucks, because it's going to stay large and you're just taking material that's not really doing anything. It's not giving you enough money, right? So a large rock truck full of small, since they have the same value, you're going to get around $100,000 to $140,000 per truck. And the big ones, you're only going to get about 40. So that's the difference. It's astronomical difference. And that's why people are having problems when all of a sudden they hit 37 and they're like, oh, this is a massive grind. This is gross. That's not cool. Well, look at me. I'm 39 and we found that out right away. And then we just kept running with the small truck or the small loader, and our XP was going up insane because we have a big truck to haul more. So we're getting just a ridiculous amount of XP. Oh, did I set the time lapse up? Actually, let's go ahead and set that up. Actually, thank you very much for reminding me. I do forget these things from time to time, so it's nice to have a little reminder there. Let's go ahead and put this like up here somewhere. Thank you. Because the end of the week time lapse was actually pretty cool. So we get to see. I was gonna put those out every day at the end of like the stream, put them up real quick and host them. But I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna save them for the end of the week, and I think it's better that way because I don't want to spam you guys with like too much crap. But then you guys are also like, spam us with stuff. Hurry. So if I load the big truck with a smaller loader, it's fine, like the 510. Yes. So right now, maximum combo for maximum XP and money, if you're grinding, is using the 530 excavator or the 510 or the 501 loader with a large rock truck. Right? Do not put any big material into the thing from the big new loaders or the big new excavators or the big new front shovels. Anything that creates those larger voxels, they will take up too much room in your vehicle, and also you're removing way too much material and you're not getting the appropriate experience for it. It's just off. So I talked to Christian, but unfortunately it's a little too late to hot fix that in. So ouch. Bummer. So that means we're gonna have to wait for that change till the next patch. So big truck and loader is the strat. Even if you okay, it's not just for hauling, it's also for everything else. So think of it this way. Bigger the ball, no more extra XP. So what's the point in using it if you're trying to level, whether you're doing the belt mining technique or you're doing any of that stuff, right? So yeah, any technique you're using, if you're trying to level and you're trying to get money, you want to use the older equipment. Do not use the big new equipment. It will not get you more XP. It will not get you more money. It'll actually cost you your pit. Your pit will not, your pit will grow, but you will not gain that XP bonus by using bigger equipment. So larger balls don't mean more XP. So something was lost in translation there or something along those lines. And we all tested that. And a lot of us have been testing it in in our Splitintwo Tee out of ore and things like that. So it's definitely it's a bummer. It's a bummer because I know a lot of us want to play with it and stuff like that, but use them to like move massive amounts of material that you're not going to run through your plant, or make a pay pile, right? Like you can make them use them to make a pay pile, things like that along those lines, right? So yeah, come on in, smash that like button, see if we can get that 50 and 50 and 100 and 100. Can we go and do that for another week in a row? Yeah, he's already done a lot of work on the build that's going to be coming up, so it's probably going to really hinder if he goes back and tries to change things now. We should be running 2 different builds. Live build always, and then hotfix those patches into the new one. Just an FYI, because now we got to sit and suffer with an unbalanced thing, and all that new equipment that came in is useless. So it's kind of a bummer. I know a lot of people are super disappointed. A lot of you guys said you were not playing until it was fixed. I did my like for the day. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bum one. That's gonna be a bum one for a lot of people that really wanted to run that extra pay. I mean, hey, if you don't care about levels and you just want to have fun with it, go for it, right? But just giving you guys the facts, that's what it is. That's why you might be experiencing slow leveling once you've gotten the 1660 in the larger truck, and you're like, well, wait a minute, why am I getting way less money and stuff now? That's why. So you're getting way less money and you're getting way less XP, and it's making your grind 4 times harder on top of each level costing more. So theoretically, you're just losing massive amounts of XP and stuff. So if you look at the guys that are running like the big giant belt mining techniques and things like that, look how much material they've had to move since they got their big equipment. And they're not making hardly any money, right? Like their money's going up super slow, and it's just absolutely insane. And that's why, because you're getting 4 times less per bucket full, right? So while you're moving 4 times more, you're getting 4 times less. You're losing out on that 3 time. Stay in the truck. Oh yeah, there you go. Or pave the road, please. Thank you. Yeah, but that's what's going down, dudes. I don't know how far away we are, but it shouldn't be. I hope it's not more than a month, right? That'd be kind of ouch. But I'm sure probably in the next few weeks we'll probably get like an announcement on maybe when the next patch is going to be roughly. So then we'll kind of have an idea of like, okay, it's coming out around here. Let's go ahead and fix this wall. We don't need much money today, so we're just going to run a little bit of pay. Thank you, Oz. Yep, if you guys have not, make sure you guys turn on allow gifts. It allows these guys to just go absolutely ballistic, and possibly you guys get a free 30-day membership to the channel. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Old Yeller? What's up, Super? Sorry if I missed you here. Just trying to go over some basic stuff here. Gary Thompson says Gary Thompson. That's all he's ever said is Gary Thompson. In the comments and in chat. Okay, hey, you need to get ready for work, man. If I tear up dirt/pay, does it delete it? Any of it when it remerges? All material that gets dug is never going to come back at its natural 1-to-1 ratio. It's never going to. You always lose around 30 to 50%, it seems like. Now, some people, like I was seeing, like I think it was, who was it? Hold on, who was it? There's so many of you guys. I think it was Wildcard, I believe. Said that he's having a problem where you can make no progress while digging. Man, I wish I had that problem. Like, we're moving way too much dirt, right? So that's why I'm really crossing my fingers that, you know, the whole new dirt lock that was announced the other day, that it has a, when bucket is full, it stops digging. It doesn't let us, it turns off the deformation. That's what I'm hoping for, because that way we don't over push and lose all this stuff. And I really hope that the bulk mode is a way more advanced than it was last time. Right. So that's a hope of mine. So that way we don't like just murder through these veins, and maybe turn up the remerge a little bit on the bulk mode dumping. So lots of questions. What's up, Skins? Can't stay, but I hit the like button. Hey, yo, what's up, Grinder? Thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we're all just trying to figure out a lot of these things. The game's still like, yo, what's up, Alex? Yeah, we're all just trying to figure out like the nuts and bolts every time something changes, right? So what is, I guess we can start off today with, and I know this seems kind of weird. You're going to start off the day with a weird one? Yeah, we're going to start the day off with a weird one. Okay, and this is okay. You can be brutally honest. It's fine. It actually does help. What do you guys think the worst part of this last update is? And keep in mind minor bug fixes and things like that. What would you say would be the major drawback of this update? And we're only doing this to be productive, right? Because we want to figure out, I want to figure out like where your guys' mind is sitting, right? Like how you guys are feeling about this. Do you need to be a member first to member gifts? Yes, you have to be a member to give gifts out, I believe. You guys think the dirt is the biggest drawback? No sell point on the previous maps. Dirt loss from the buckets. Sorry, yeah, dirt voxels. It's okay. Voxels is its technical name. We don't need any. We all understand all the different terms. So dirt, voxels, whatever you guys want to call it. We'll just call it dirt. The sell point not being on the old maps. I cut myself some salty pork and a drink and sit back and relax. Hell yeah. My mind has its to sit. I don't know, wandering off. I can't find. Sit down, mind. Josh coming in with the 5-banger. Jesus, dude. Hola! Dude, Josh. Wacy and Den all dropping the 5ers. We're at 15 today already. My gosh. And yes, we got the baby kitty. We got her. She is adorable. We have pictures in Discord. We got a picture of her, but unfortunately we have not really been able to take very many pictures of her because she's just kind of scared, right? So she did I had to like get her from out. All she did was she went right under the couch. We held her and we fed her, and she's very, 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 very scared. So she's just hiding under the couches and under the bed, and I was able to you know, pick her up and hold her, and we fed her and all that stuff, right? So, but yeah, she's scared. So, but she's cute. So yeah, she's definitely what she was. She's definitely got the folded ears. She's a Scottish fold, and she is talkative. Oh my gosh, does she talk? Holy hell. But this morning, so we let her while before I was going to bed last night. She was letting me hold her all night, and she was falling asleep on me. And then I gave her to Amanda. Amanda held her for like 2 hours and was holding her. And then we put her in the kennel for the night, because every time we weren't holding her, she just cries. Right, so she slept in the kennel, but this morning I let her out of the kennel, and she was just a ball of love. As long as we're holding her, though. As long as we're holding her. And as soon as we let her down, she just goes into scared mode and just goes and hides. So you just gotta let her get used to the house. But yeah, she's adorable, man. She's cute. Yeah, it was a long ordeal, guys. Holy cow, man. It was always just one thing after another with the seller. It bothers me when my truck catches on the excavator and it starts pouring material. Yes. There is so many interface problems right now with the trucks to things like that, right? So I know that they are working on a lot of that stuff for this next one. So the dirt, the vehicles, and everything like that will be getting complete overhaul. So a lot of the problems you guys are talking about right now, I think, are why he's doing it this way, right? A lot of people are like, well, why are you going back and doing the dirt again? It's another wasted opportunity for an update in time. No, not really, because it's never been polished, and it's never gonna be polished until way later. But we need to be able to play. And like Christian said, he's got to learn, right? They've learned so much by doing all these different things and things like that, right? So I'm looking forward to the new patch to see how the vehicles interact with everything and the dirt bulk mode. So yeah, it is chaotic, right? The bouncing around all the time, always having to get out and do this, but it's really not that bad, right? Because there's not much else to do, right? So it gives us something to kind of do, which is kind of gameplay feature, but more like just upkeep, constant, like a constant upkeep, right? That's kind of a yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the way the vehicles interact with the world is like I said, it's always gonna be the biggest hurdle. It's always gonna be that thing that everybody fights over and everybody argues about, I think. And it's just no one's gonna be he can't make everybody happy. So eventually you just gotta pick one. But it seems like I was saying, we're getting that bulk mode back, right? So that's gonna be really interesting. And like I said, guys, I will bring you guys a teaser as soon as Christian lets me do that. So I'll bring you guys a nice teaser and get that rolling for you guys. So I know a lot of you guys are dying to see the new bulk mode in action and stuff. So let's see here, Patrick. It says super sticker. Oh, super, you're talking about the thing. Yeah, if you can't, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why you cannot gift. I have no clue why that would be. What's up, Lucario? What up? Sorry, I'm horrible with names. Horrible at pronouncing names. But just name everybody Bob. Wow, a wild Pokemon. Yeah, sorry guys. Normally I make my rounds to all the creators that are doing the things this week, but I've just been so busy. Like with the cat and trying to get this video that you guys have been like requesting for like the last like 3-4 weeks. Split, you ever gonna make this damn video? It's one of those videos for me in my brain, honestly. It's like you gotta take everything with a grain of salt right now. So it's really hard for me to like buckle down and just smash it out. But I found a method and that I want to go with, and a lot of you guys saw the template for it in the Discord, and all that's animated, right? So there's a lot of effects that are going into this new video for the wash plant production breakdown, Splitintwo education class. So I think I just want to take my time with this one. I don't want to rush it. But I did find an art style and stuff like that I wanted to go with. So that's a big boost for it. So how am I doing? I'm doing good. Fluff. Hey, big fluff. You have new cats and new animals. Other ones act up. Well, we have this giant fluff, our old. Hello. Yeah, so this one now all of a sudden wants to escape. And she's like, I'm done. I'm done with you guys, and I don't love you anymore. I want to leave. She's like, so she's like, yeah, I'm done with you guys. I'm okay. You guys are jerks. You don't love me anymore. And yeah. So if I use, yes, anything, do not load any material into your system with the large equipment. There's no point. You're just deleting voxels is all you're doing, because it doesn't give you more value for the bigger that they are. Okay. Yes. Oh, she. So can I have my mouse back, please? Hey, be nice. Don't be so mad. No, she's okay. She's just upset. She's just mad. You're mad at mom? Why? That's all right. It is. Yep, it's cuddle time. Sorry, guys. This one's having a problem. She's about 9 years old, but she looked at me when I was holding the baby kitty last night, and she looked at me and she was like, you know what? You're in trouble. That's okay. You can make bread on my desk. It's okay. Yeah, we'll give you loves. Everybody in chat understands. But sometimes when it's time to make bread, you got to make bread. And right now, unfortunately, that's on my. You traitor. You traitor. You watching chat? You watching chat? Yeah. It moves. See, look. It's all right. There's nothing going on out there. You don't need to go harass mom. Calm down. Control yourself. Okay. He's reading chat. Good. Take all that. No, Mitzi's been okay. She's just on edge. Phone. No, she's fine. She just. I'm giving you new bed. Oh, that's her current. Yeah, put her bed on my desk. I don't care. Yo, what's up, old man gaming? She's just gonna spin around and knock it all off the desk anyway. I have a cat literally sitting on my hand right now. So it's a little it's a little hard to play. It's not the new cat. She's hiding under the couch. She is so afraid. You're starting to get back into this? Hell yeah, man. Seems like everybody is. It's good to see. Good to see everybody firing back up and rocking out new saves. Just brought your bed and put it on my desk. You don't want nothing to do with it? How rude. Just wipe your butt on my hand. The old one's being so emotional. Being so emotional right now. All right, let's get back into this. I got a feral cat living in my burn pile. You want to try to tame it? Sometimes you just literally have to capture them and kennel train them. And then that way you can introduce them into your house and stuff like that. But you gotta kennel train them when they're feral like that, right? Oh. Yeah, I gotta take them both into the vet here in a couple weeks. Mitzi, she always gets goobery eyes, right? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, she's got like issues with like her tear ducts or something. So I gotta take her back into the vet. And then I gotta take the new kitty in here in like 3 weeks. So, hello again, world. Your roomie's cat's feral. How long does it normally take them to like a new cat or a new kitten to like kind of warm up to an environment? It's like a week or something like that. I have returned. You speak cat, so does Dopey. Dopey, when she starts talking to him, they just like, that's the only thing that calmed the kitty down last night was Dopey making cat noises. How do you kennel train them? Well, generally you got to bring them in and give them a calm environment, right? So just and make sure the kennel's big enough, right? Because they're going to be living in it for like months, but you have to be able to get them out into a room they can't escape, right? So, and then make sure you put the litter box like right next to it. Make sure you let them out 2 or 3 times a day. And once they get used to that rotation for like about 2-3 weeks, then you can start introducing them into other rooms in your house and things like that. That's how I've always done it. You pretty much have to get them in and get them on a routine. Almost all animals will follow a routine, right? Like, animals love structure. It's just you have to do it in a loving way. And kennel training your animals is not a bad thing. Anybody that says otherwise is a fool. Like, some of the most best animals will always be better if you kennel train them. We're talking if they're like vicious and mean and stuff like that, right? Because first off, you can't have them around your other animals because you have to get them the shots, right? So, yo, what's up, Captain? Right, you don't want animals from outside that you don't know what they have to be around your animals, right? So for many different dogs, parvo, things like that, right? You got to get them all their shots. Some people I know should be kennel trained. I think I agree with that statement there, Long. I think I agree with that. It really depends on the level of the animal, really, is what it is, right? Whoa. We're paving in lithium. It's pretty much just common sense when it comes on that, right? If they're a love bug and they just come right to you and they just want loves, there's no reason to really kennel train them, right? If you have no other animals in the house and things like that, you don't really need to. But you know, you just don't know what they're gonna do. So sometimes it depends on their severity of need, right? I guess you'd say. Level up your animals. It's always a case by case scenario. Like a dog that is not like mean or rabid. Generally, they'll just a good bath, some good steady meals, and just love. And generally, they'll just like fall in love with you easily, right? We have broken YouTube with the YouTube memberships. We actually have not. They've been handing them out just fine. So Josh gave 5, Wasey gave 5, and Den just gave 5, and it's not capped. It's still handing them out. So YouTube is really telling you guys that can't defeat it, apparently. So you've looked at your coworkers and feel like you didn't even kennel trained. Yeah, the more animals you have, you kind of are forced to do it, because last thing you want is like an animal that has problems or needs a certain amount of care to mess up your other animals, right? It's a safety thing, really. Also for potty training and stuff like that, and teaching them how to use like either litter boxes or all kinds of things. Like when Jasper, my old miniature wiener dog, right? He was kennel trained for the first year of his life, right? So during the day, he had to be in the kennel a certain period of time, but he willingly went in there because he knew that if he spent time in there, and the door was never shut, right? So he would go in and he'd be like, okay, this is where I need to be because I can't be bad in the house. And I get to come out and I get to eat at this time of the day. And I get to come out, and if I'm good, I get to go on my walks, right? So you reward and stuff like that, right? There's so many different ways to do it. But he was very well behaved, right? Think you're gonna litter box train the new guys at the shop? Maybe. I mean, it depends. Hey, babe. Panda? Interesting. I think Amanda's in the bedroom doing something. Don't know what she's doing. She self-punishes. Jasper used to do that too. Whenever he had an accident, he would try to hide it. So every time he would if he was bad in the house, he would try to find like a rug or a shirt and like cover it up. So he'd go and try to get into the laundry basket and pull an article of clothing out. And then I'd walk through my living room. Why is there a shirt in the middle of my living room floor? Of course there's a turd under it. Like, every time. I knew it. There was a poop in there. And then he would look at you and be like, I didn't do it. And it wasn't me. And he would just give you those big giant wiener dog eyes. I didn't do it, Dad. That was you. You pooped under your shirt. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with that. That definitely wasn't me. It was one of your friends. So wait, no, my old dog, Jasper. The old channel mascot. The old wiener dog. He was 19. We had to put him down last year. Any memorable moments with that dog on 7 years? Holy cow. Just thinking about it, right? Like, he came up and just randomly on one stream, just pissed on my foot. He was mad at me because he wasn't getting attention. We were streaming too much. Yep, the dog gift wrapped it for us. Yeah, he just did not. He wanted to be such a good boy. He's one of those type of dogs, right? And when he made a mistake, he was like, "Oh no." Gotta leave for work, man. Dude, let's take it easy, brother. Have a good one, man. Be safe. Let's do a little cleanup here. And under the desk fart bombs. Yep. Coming in and farting. Constantly just, dude, he was stinky ass. Hey, you in there breaking things? Oh, the fan fell over? Okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Do you remember that stream? Dude, he came over and I thought he was cuddling with my foot. Nope. He just straight peed on it. I was like, oh, he's being all cuddly. What? No. 60 likes so far. So that means we hit the 50 and 50. We did it. Can we hit the 100 and 100? Can we do it? 100 and 100? We hit the 100 and 100. We hit the 50 and 50. This is going on the 3rd week. Man, you guys have been just brutal. Insane. I never thought I would see the day when we had almost as many likes as gifted subs. That was crazy. 105 watching, 67 likes. Someone's holding out. Yeah, they're waiting. Some people are like, nope, I'm waiting. I gotta hold out on this. See, realistically, I'm not having any problems getting XP if I'm using this combo, right? I'm okay with the leveling, and I'm not even trying to go fast, right? So we're hauling everything, no issues there, right? So like we're not too far away from 40, right? So oh, it hand grenaded me. Dang it. It bamboozled me. What's up, Cross? How's it going, man? Woozy. Everybody I might have missed. Welcome, guys. I seen you. Just running dirt and talking about my cat. What's up, Zach? Cat and animal. Yeah, though, this one's, she is the new one. Whew. She's a doll, man. She is long. Oh, okay. You made Mitty comfortable in the bedroom. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if we can get baby to come out today. She's hiding under the couch. Our cat's kind of like being the sheriff of the house right now. So yeah, it's a good idea. Put her down for a nap and Split, what if you use the loader to smash and load down before you drive off with it? You mean the oh, you mean the bucket, just giving the bucket a tap? I don't mind the dropping right now. I'm not, it's not really bothering me that bad. You talking about the dropping of materials? Yeah, it is what it is. Yep. We were so worried we weren't going to get her. Like, we just fell in love with her by the pictures. What is going on here? My loader's a little broken. We'll run a little pay for a little bit, get some money for the project, and I think I'm gonna bring over the big boy here for a second. Let's move this guy out of the way because we need as much room as we can get in here. Dude, it's everybody using red equipment now. Holy hell. You guys were all using like blue and green, then I switched to red and black and white. You guys are all red, black, and white. Let's go. Damn it. That's it. I'm changing it to hot pink and white. I have no clue what you just said there. English, my friend, and I'll be able to respond to you. So you might want to use Google Translate if you can, if you understand what I'm saying. Forming. Can't blame a split. It just looks good. It is WL colors. You guys are repping them. Hey. Everybody repping that WL. You're our role model. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. We would die on that one. Woo. Dude, that's a massive area to clear down there. So we're gonna do this as scrapey here. Come here. Here. See if we can get some of this to come down. There we go. Bruh. So this is what they're good for right now, guys, is just getting it down. So that way you can pick it up with the smaller loader. Because if, you know, it's just, the value seems to be off, like I was saying, by about 4. 4 would be good gameplay, raising the value up of the big ones by 4. Just right now, they're just, the smaller ones are just it's faster to level. Oh, we broke through the node. We broke through the backside of the node right there. Yeah, you're going to lose 30 to 40% doing it this way, but it's regardless, you're going to lose it anyways, right? But here's the problem is those big giant ones are not paying. They pay exactly what the small ones do. So if you want, see how it takes a while to remerge. So it's going to take a little bit to remerge, right? So you got to find a balance of what you want, really, like really what it is. None of us want to level slow. I think we all can agree on that. None of us want to level slow. So getting those things to come down here and pop down so we can at least mine them is kind of the key to everything. So where is your loss acceptable? Is it in the getting it down to the ground floor, or is it, you know what I mean? But the big one's losing value regardless. So you're already losing value, but so on the remerge, it's, if you're just trying to simulate, if you mine it from the top all the way down, yeah, you're fine with the small equipment. So I'm okay with the loss from knocking it off the wall face, and then so I can pick it up with this thing, right? I'm not okay with knocking it off the wall face and then picking it up with the big one, because that's just like, okay, what's the point in even running it, right? So at least we can get at it and we can mine it now. So what's up, Big Teddy? How you doing, man? I mean, I can't get it to pay any other way. So gotta get it down off that hillside, right? Gotta get her down. We might as well run up here for just a little bit. If we're almost done with this node, we should just hit it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Hit this node for a little while. Let's get this thing brought down. I mean, we've made how much money off this node? 20 million? It's like, it's an insane amount. Got stung by a bee? So what am I doing after I tackle this node? I'm gonna shape it with the tool real quick, kind of make it look real nice, and then once this node's mined out, we need money, right? We gotta have money. Money is going to have to get us through, because if we need building materials, right? So we gotta bulk up some cash. So that way we can build the new sorting facility and do all that stuff down there at the bottom and build the whole building, right? Like, so that's all got to be done. So we're gonna need about $1 million. Anything over 600K I'll be fine with, but we need about $1 million, right? That'll get us to 40. That's still 10 levels off from where we want to be as far as getting a new rock truck, but we're okay with that. I mean, I'm all right with these haul trucks. These are a big upgrade to the small ones. Mining for the day, I probably will not be mining for money at this point today. This week's mainly about, you can obviously see how much dirt I gotta move, right? So depending on how long it takes, we got to finish the haul road down at the bottom, right? Then we got to remove all the retaining bricks, because once we're done with the road, we want them to look natural. We don't want them to look like they're bricked in anymore. Those are just guide markers for me, right, to follow. And then we got to get down there to that big giant area that I bricked off, and we got to lower that down and push it all into the ravines. So that will be the next step. So we got to clear an area for our permanent sorting facility, and we got to make sure we build it big enough, because it'll be, that sorting facility is going to run millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars through it. So is the big excavators. Anything that creates big voxels is broken technically at the moment. You can play with them, you can use them, but they're not going to give you XP and stuff like that. They're not going to give you good XP like a smaller excavator like the 530 or this loader is. The smaller balls like this that the smaller vehicles create are worth exactly the same as the big ones. So you're just moving a bunch of material and you're not getting any more XP or money out of it, especially if you're using a rock truck. So you're hauling actually 3 times or 4 times less value per volume. So that's why you see me using the 530 right now, or the 510, because it's filling that truck up at a better rate. Than it would if I was using the big one, right? So $100-something thousand a truckload, loading it with a 510 versus the 1660 will be about 30 to 40,000. I'm noticing that you're not shuttering with the large trucks like you do with the smaller ones when they're tipping. Yeah, because it uses a different system. The old trucks, a lot of the old equipment never has gotten changed for a while. The old rock trucks need to be adjusted like the new big ones. They're running on a different system. They're, well, not a different system, but they're just It's all about the dirt lock and how the dirt unlocks the physics so it can move them, right? So that's why the new trucks don't lag when you dump them. So I'm assuming that all the old trucks are going to get upgraded in this patch and everything like that, right? Scott Davis, how do you, let's see, how do you sell the ore out of the container on the wash plant? You drag it, you go into your, drag it into your inventory here, drag it into your inventory and then go into store. And then right over here, you're going to see sell and then drag them into here and then hit sell. Oh, 100 and 100. Are we going to do it? We're at 89. 89. Can we hit the 100 and 100? We got 100 people watching. So that all we need is 11 more likes. There's 10. We need, there we go. There's 90. So we're at 541,000. Let's dump this. Not bad. That wasn't even that full of a load either. Hey, no problem, dude. Scotty, no problem, man. If you guys ever have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. And that's 100. You guys are beasts. You guys are crazy. Going on the 3rd week since the patch has hit, and you guys have been doing pretty much only one day you guys didn't do 100 and 100. But you guys have always made the 50 and the 50. So you guys are badasses, man. Thank you guys very much for that support, dudes. It really does help the channel grow and shows people that watch content like you that they might like this too. That's what it means when you guys leave comments and stuff like that to your content creators and leave likes. It really does help out because YouTube looks at it and goes, hey, this guy over here named Jim Bob, he watches the same content as you, so he might like this too. So that's what all that does, guys, in a very short nutshell. So the faster you guys smash that like button and get in here to these streams to get talking and hanging out and stuff like that, YouTube goes, hey, this is interesting. These people are liking it. These people might like it too. Well, thank you guys very much for helping the channel grow. And we've been growing a lot. So if I have missed you or anything like that, do not feel like I'm neglecting you or don't care to answer your questions. There's just a lot of you guys chatting in the chat now lately. So just, you know, it gets a little hard sometimes to answer every question, but try our best here. Yeah, community's growing fast, man. So we are on a big, gigantic growth curve. We have over 600 members in the last like 30 days. So, or new people. And a lot of you guys are pretty active in the community. So, as well as all of our OGs and stuff like that, right? I just backed into a cliff with the rock truck. And all the bells, did they add a cutting edge to the back of the bed? Lol. That's what everybody was telling me to do. Get up on top of the cliff with the excavator, just back in the thing and just drop them into there. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just here to get the rest of the stuff off the top of it, but I think a lot of that stuff is planned, Tug. It's just for later progression and stuff like that, dude. Yeah, dude, these guys, everybody in this community is pretty chill, man. We've been pretty tight-knit community for many years with Gold Rush and other games, and these guys are very, 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 very cool people. Very helpful, very generous. Everyone's really hardworking people, so you know everyone works really hard and wants to game hard too. So it's pretty much been pretty much what our channel is all about. Community's pretty chill. Everybody likes to pick on each other in a fun way, you know what I mean? At least we have 100 people watching. There's actually people chatting. That's even more worrying, I guess, than the other way around, right, Wayne? You got a guy with 1 million followers, and he has like 500-600 people watching, and the only thing you see in the chat is his own bots. What's wrong with that picture? That's shit. That's weird. I can't replicate it again. After this load, I'm gonna try to booty jam my rock truck into the back. I'm a bot beep beep boop. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I think that's the only thing you can really do as a large channel when your channel just kind of dies, is that you kind of have to bot viewers to make yourself relevant. And I think there was a lot of Twitch streamers that kind of said that they've already talked about this quite a bit over like the last year. You're seeing some of these guys really try to like start spilling the beans, and it's actually quite common. And you know, they just can't handle their numbers being low. So they'll just pay thousands of dollars a month to have bots in their channel that it looks like people are watching. But no, it's obvious when you see somebody with 800 people and there's nobody chatting. It's so obvious they're botting. Yeah, what's up, Kerbo? Hey, something like a lot of you guys have been asking me lately. Actually, I got quite a few questions. I guess I'll just address it again. How do you get over the fact, like when you're a new streamer and you have nobody watching you? It's called just talk. Like you have 100 people watching you. There's nothing else you can do. It is depressing. You're not going to get away from that. You just got to do work. Keep talking. Keep like, just pretend there's people there watching you. You know? Like on the Q&A, like the Q&A, right? Some of you guys were like, Split, you're not even reading the chat at all. How dare you, dude? You read the chat all the time when you're streaming, but in the Q&A, you're not reading the chat at all. Well, because I have to host, right? First off, I have to make sure Christian's comfortable, as well as I have to make sure that things go on a time. I have a time schedule I have to keep, right? Because the patch is going to be released, and you know what I mean? Like, you got to keep all these different things going on. You have to keep the flow of everything going. And some events you don't read the chat. You only read, you know, certain things, right? So like, but for the Q&A, some people were like, well, why don't you just make it to where members can speak? Well, no, because we want everybody to be able to. And I don't want to have to force people to donate as well, like some channels do, because it's an open Q&A, right, for the community. It's not about me growing my channel on those days. It's about the community on those days. So that's why some people were really upset, because they wanted to donate large amounts of money to me during the Q&A, but I turned off all notifications, stuff like that. So we all chat bots. No, I could never be a streamer. I zone out too easy. That's why I don't have a camera, is because like, I don't like using a camera, because there's just half the time you're playing, you're zoned out, right? And I absolutely hate watching streamers that look like they're just like a zombie, dude. And then it does take away when you're trying to do performance constantly then you're like this constantly. I'm doing this. You just look like an ADHD baby constantly when you're trying to entertain versus play your game. So that's why I just never went with a camera. I don't feel that it's ever going just the way I am and all the other things, right, that come at it, right? Okay. You just running around constantly. You don't really get a good gameplay session in. Like, I love you guys being here, but I also love progressing my save, right? So you guys are the bonus, but I want to progress my saves. Oh, hold on. Let me slam the back of the rock truck in there. I prefer no cam just to see the game. Yeah, and that's what most people, the only people that actually ever spam me and give me shit about not having a camera are young kids. All the adults are like, no, dude, we don't need a camera. Oh, I'm inside the wall. Raw. All right, yeah, that's yeah. It's only like young kids that are like face cam. When you doing a face reveal? When you doing a face reveal? It's like constant, right? It's like a constant pestering with young kids, and it's like, okay, well, first off, I've done a face reveal. Well, you don't. Then why don't you turn your camera on right now if you have one? Because I don't stream with a fucking camera. That just answer that question, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's always the young kids, and it's always questions like that, right? It really is. Like, I don't mind streaming for young kids, but I don't like being pestered. So it's always been a, you know, I don't care what your age is as long as you don't act like you're 10. You know, you can be 10, but don't act 10. We're all adults here watching. Majority of you guys are, right? So you guys are grown ass people. You don't need that shit either. I want to see gameplay, not a face. Yeah. Like, I've been getting a lot of hate DMs because it's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing, I'm not going to name anybody's names, but some other content creators think that I shouldn't be doing the Q&As because I don't have a camera, and neither does Christian. Or Christian and I don't use cameras. Do you guys really give a shit to see me and Christian? Or do you give a shit about the information that we're talking about? I think the people that are messaging me those things, like I said, I'm not going to name names. I think it's because they want to be the one that does it. And versus anything else. Like, all I care about is getting the information out to you guys and having a fun time. Right? Whether or not I guess if you don't have a camera, you're not professional is what I've been being told. You're not a professional content creator unless you have a camera, and you shouldn't be doing things with developers. That's what I was told. I kind of was just like, yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Like, cool story, dude. Yeah. Coco Melon melts kids' brains. No, these are grown-ass adults, dude. These are grown-ass adult people saying that shit. Like, damn, dude. Nope. What you're doing, it's more important for me to try to get Christian to spill the beans. Exactly. Tug gets it. That's always been my job. How can I get people to spill the beans? Uh-huh. Like the Gold Rush Q&A that I did long time ago. You hear the boss in the background run in. Shut the F up, dude. You're leaking too much. Oh, dude. You know, there's like 1,000 people watching. Shut up, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, the camera windows always does seem to get in the way. You got him. Yep. Nailed it. Now, for me, the Q&As are all about just relaxing and giving Christian a platform. You know what I mean? That's all it is. With our community is like the springboard, because we have the WL. You know, we've got some gangster ass miners in our community, and we don't mess around when it comes to run and pay. And it's you guys have been diehard for years, right? So giving Christian the ability to have a platform that's already established, and I love hosting devs that are indie devs. You know, giving them a place to feel like they're comfortable and can chat about the game with people that actually love it, and not just sitting there trying to go, when's multiplayer? When's multiplayer coming out, dude? Miners, not miners. Yes. You know, so it's kind of a, that's what I want to do pretty much, right? And just chill and relax, podcast style. You know, without, you know, not having the cams, just chilling, chatting about the game, hanging out with you guys. Showing a little bit of the content, getting some hype up there. Hashtag, it's just so easy, right, Kerbo? You just do it, man. I mean, you got to be a horrible dev if you just don't put multiplayer in instantly, right? I mean, it's like literally a one button. My dad that works at Microsoft, he says that if you don't have multiplayer in, your game sucks. Like the Reddit kids, right? Oh yeah, dude, you gotta love the Reddit re-kids, right? My dad works at Bungie, and you know, he says, okay, cool, that's not gonna help you win your argument, dude. Right. It's just so easy. Dude, keeping it real, man. October the 13th, guys. October 13th will be 8 years that I've been streaming. And yes, I'm more of a streamer than a video creator. If you're finding this out now, you're new to the channel. I literally have over 1,000 live streams and not very many videos. So most of my content is anywhere between 3 to 12 hours over the last 8 years. So I don't really make videos. It's something that I'm learning to do. October 13th is Friday the 13th. Damn. Out of tradition, I will probably be playing Gold Rush for a part of that time of the day, just because that's what I did when I first started. The channel was Gold Rush, and I did that for the last 7 years. Just recently, Out of War took over as the main game on the channel. So, but out of tradition, I'll be playing some Gold Rush, just, you know, for the original OGs of the channel. Yeah, eight freaking years, right? Crazy, dude. The excavator's just chilling in the middle of the road. He don't care. He doesn't. You think he cares about people's feelings? He's just parked right there. He don't care. Like, you know what, dude? I'm eating lunch. You can drive around me. Drive around. That lithium deposit is massive, right? No, dude, you gotta think. Look how much of the hill I've knocked off. Look at it. Yeah, yes, it sloped down. It sloped, so the shape of the node goes like this. The shape of the node goes, it sloped down the hill, right? So it was actually way up here when it sloped down. So this thing was freaking like up to here and then sloped down to where like the loader was, right? So this thing was like insane how much we pulled out of here. Like, this thing is massive. Like, but it was hard to get at first because it slopes down a steep hill right here. That's why I figured, like, okay, build the haul road down, right? That way I can attack it from the top and then attack it from the side. So that way I have an area to kind of work. And that tactic worked out a lot better than just trying to scoop it from the top. But I should have taken some more out of the top end first before coming down here, because now we're left with this kind of overhang. But that's okay. I can bring the excavator in and park in the thing underneath of it. Just fill it up for a little while and kind of knock the top off here. Oops. So for dirt loss right now, guys, to simulate dirt loss at a better rate, I come in and knock my geometry off every so often and kind of make it a little bit easier to operate and also take some away. All right, give it take a little bit, kind of to simulate a little bit more of like a an even dirt dispersal of what we're taking versus what we're getting. Stupid me thought lithium and it was cold. Dude, I saw that you were like, I'm hunting for this lithium node that's over here. Oh, here's this lithium node. Then you're like, oh shit, it's not a lithium node. It's a damn coal node. Yep. Oh, dude. I love, the one thing I've always loved doing when in these mining games is watching people learn, the new guys, right? So when I have time to kind of like learn new or watch new people play these games, it's fun watching you guys learn, right? And like how you guys are thinking about things and all that stuff, right? So there's so many new content creators out there making content, trying to get around to as many of you guys as I can, but there is a lot of you guys. It was dark. That's my excuse. That's what she said. It was dark. It's dark. I'm sorry. See how fast we're almost up to 1 million? Like, damn. I just don't want to contaminate with the topsoil because the contamination is kind of odd. It's kind of weird. Man, I have to go to the bathroom, and Dopey always has like this sixth sense of she has to run into to go to the bathroom. It's the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I drank too much water this morning. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. My bad. Level 40. Woo! Yeah. I had to push Amanda off the toilet. She was looking at TikTok and I had to go to the bathroom really bad. And then something else tried to come out. So I just pushed her off the toilet. I pushed her off the toilet into the bathtub. Yeah. Let's go. She says she's locking the door next time. Yep, that's how you do it around here. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? What'd I miss? Sorry, I know. I did not mean to take that long. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Big Loader is still having issues. No hotfix has been put in. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Everyone thought my stream stalled out. Nope. I just had a little bit too much coffee and water. Buy an underground drill? You mean the CTMs? We're not allowed to play with that on this save. That's part of the viewer challenge that we're doing here. We're not allowed to play with the CTMs. The truck rolled a little bit. Yeah. Dude. Dopey. I just came and just wrecked Dopey's peace and quiet. Just... So that did just unlock the underground equipment, but like, yeah, like we're saying, it's part of the viewer challenge is we're not going to be using the CTMs. Mainly, I mean, I guess I could use them, but I can't use them with belt mining, right? But at this point, I'd rather just not use them at all. Manhole. Nah, this one's all about open pit. So all open pit tech and techniques. All right, so that's what we're pushing for on this one. And let's go ahead and drop a save too while we're at it. Save over that one. Save over that one, bro. No, let's just fill it till it like can't be filled anymore. 1.5 150K. That's what we need. The problem is like I was saying, is that all the front end face loaders, all the big new equipment is all using the big voxels. So you're just screwing yourself right now if you're using the big equipment. Yeah, so anything that uses the big voxels is pretty much the same value. So you're digging up a whole bunch of dirt, but you're not getting any extra out of it. Keep pushing this. We're starting to hit the back of the vein here, which is good. We're gonna take the hoe up top. Gonna bring the rock truck over. Finally done with your work for the day, huh? Well, the way we talked about it on the Q&A, how I brought it up to Christian is that, or before the Q&A, and you guys heard us talk about it a little bit, was it was just he was thinking of a hopper built in, right? And then you could discharge the hopper into the back of a truck, which would be one way to do it. You let it fill up, but that's not really how a real one would work. So technically, like a lot of you guys probably, some of you guys may have played Coal Mining Simulator, where you just back the truck up to it and then it locks in and then you drag the truck around until it's full. Then you disconnect from it and you drive away and you go dump it. That is what we need for this game. We need that, right? So that's what we talked about before the patch even came out. And honestly, that's what the CTM needs. The CTM needs to produce less voxels, but higher value. And then you can also lock the back of the truck in to the back of it so you can drag the truck around in a straight line. So you can fill it up and then simulate driving it off and go dumping it, right? I think it would just create a more well-rounded CTM gameplay. Because right now, and that's why I came up with the tutorial on how to, and you guys saw how fast I put that out, because it needed to be put out immediately after the patch went live. Because it was like, that's the only real way to play with the CTM right now to make it, so to speak, a continuous miner, right? So that's why I ran belts during the Q&A, and it kind of blew your guys' mind. That was hilarious. Well, you can do what? And wait a minute, hold on here. What's this witchcraft? Well, you can do what? Let's go over here and park this guy right under here. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do any blast mining either. So I can mine it and drop it down on the floor, but I cannot blast it onto conveyor belts. I cannot run conveyor belts up the hills. I cannot do any of that stuff. So all of it has to be trucked from one location. However, I can, like I have over here, have a sorting plant. I can sort it into the trucks, get the crap out of it, and then run the good stuff up the hill. But I'm not allowed to blast, use floor mining, use belt mining, use hopper belt mining, any of those techniques. But we can do it to simulate blasting out like haul roads and things like that with the Dramite and stuff, right? Is the problem with the big loader the ones with the big voxels? Yes. It's the big and any piece of equipment that's new that creates the big voxels is what it is the problem. That is the issue. All right, we're just gonna try to get as much of this knocked down as we can, but it's danger. Will Robinson, danger. Yeah, no, don't. If you're trying to clear land and you don't care about money, they're great. They work fine. But if you're worried about making money in XP, don't use them. Use the small equipment. The 510's fine. Anything from the 510 loader and under is fine, and anything from the 530 excavator and stuff like that is fine. Just all the new FS and the new the new S series is not, does not work. I mean, it works, but like I was saying, it's not going to give you the XP rate that you're probably looking for. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. I talked to Christian about it. He said, unfortunately, it's a little too late for him to hotfix the value of the big ones in with all the other stuff he's working on. So that's all I can really tell you guys about it right now, but I did ask and I did get a response. So we're just unfortunately going to have to wait, and we don't know how long. So yeah, same. I just got it too, man. I got member stats. What's up, Riggs? Oh, this is dangerous. It's super dangerous. I don't care what makes it into the truck as long as something does at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me go. Let me go. She is. Dude, she's shaped like a ferret. The new kitty. Just ran out from under the couch and she ran across the living room. I just saw her. She's just so fast. She's like a little ferret, dude. How small she is. Is that her? Oh, poor kitty. She's just howling. Hey, she went back under the couch, hon. Huh? Get her? He is. Dopey's trying to make her comfortable right now, so. Nah, there's no pay dirt in this. There's no reason to sort it. There's no pay dirt. You only have to sort pay dirt. Jeez, bruh. What has pay dirt in it? Pay dirt. Pay dirt is the lighter colored dirt. If you look on my wall here, so you see. Okay, see this layer right here? This layer right here is dirt. It's worthless. Nothing is in that dirt. Oh, it's just dirt. So it just has a straight dirt value. There's nothing that can come out of that. That's your overburden. So it's trash. Get rid of it. You don't even really want to be mining that. That's garbage. You're going to go broke if you're new and you're starting trying to dig this material. Looks dark like that. This material right here, this is pay dirt. This is what contains your gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, everything like that. right? So this will run, it'll go like this, then it'll go pay dirt, and then it'll go all the way down to a gray layer, which is bedrock, right? So right now, it also contours to the mountain right now, right? So we won't see bedrock because it slopes down until we get down in the pit. When we start opening the big pit and we start digging down past all these layers until we get to pay dirt. But it is a deep to get to pay dirt on flat ground. So you'll be there for a little while. Just takes time for little fur babies to adjust to their surroundings. Yeah, she's already this was her first time trying to run around the house. She still has that long and lanky, like low to the floor, scared feeling. So she just needs time. That's all it is. She just needs time. Dobie's just trying to make sure because she hasn't. Well, we're mining. All right, I'm gonna go AFK and go take a poop. I'm just kidding. I mean, literally, you can mine like this. You can literally just go AFK and mine. It will fill the truck up. Okay. We're just trying to get a little bit more of this stuff knocked down and into the truck or near the truck, right? So we can really shape out and finish off this lithium cut, because this is our it's not finished, it's just that it's not finished, it's just that we need to get it down and get it shaped, right? So yeah, dig along here. We live in dangerous. Like literally we're filling our pit right back up again. Yeah, so just a little when you're sorting, you don't need all these crazy stuff. All you really need is you just need a sorter. So you go hopper to sorter. At the bottom of the sorter, wash plant to cell. Out of the top goes out of the top, you go to jaw crusher and then to fractioner, and that's it. You really don't need a trommel right now. Everything else is a little excessive. You don't really need it. Even when you're CTM blast mining or floor mining, you don't need multiple wash plants. Really don't need them. Why is my camera just butthole right now? No. Fucking lithium node just doesn't end. Jeez, dude. We're gonna fill that hole up again. What? Holy crap. This node's like, I don't want to die. We're not. No. What's up here, remerging? Release the floodgate. We just gotta knock this down. Oh, balls of steel, dude. Oh, not a good time to save time lapse. No. What's a trommel do in real life? A trommel pretty much, it depends on what it's used for. If it's meant for like a wash plant, a trommel is pretty much there to be a drum that has a aggregate size of a certain diameter. So that way it doesn't escape and you can wash it, and then only certain size material will fall through the drum and fall into like sluice boxes. So it's pretty much, and then some trommels have, if they're not wash plants, will have multi-staged areas within the drum where the diameters can be sorted out into other sifting screens, and you can sift out by diameter and size that way too. And some of them also have magnetic drop chutes, so when you're mining, anything that can be it'll connect to a magnet, it'll pull it out and then drop it off onto another belt itself. So it depends on the complexity of the system and what you're using it for, really. But this is pretty much like a multi-stage sorter in a sense. In this one, it's not really meant to be. We having thunder and lightning, babe? So it really depends on what your application is in real life, what they're used for. If you're talking gold mining, it's the first of the option that I said, pretty much. So you're just gonna have like a screen inside of it, and anything that's of a certain size will fall through, and it's meant to be washed, pretty much. Gotta run. Happy digging. Diggity Scribbo. Good luck on the mine site, dude. And if you guys have, make sure you guys give Kerbo a good old follow. Give him a hello. He needs all the help that he can get because he just be chasing coal veins, you know. Yeah, pretty much. So, and however you have it rigged up too, right? So whatever you're running really is what its application is. Trying to get this vein smashed down a little bit more. It's just so, we're getting close to the outer smash here. We're running. We just don't let the boss see what we're doing. Woo! Holy. You really wish it had come out with a new Gold Rush game? Yeah, we've all been wanting that for years, but sadly the company's been going through some hard times. So. What's up, Eisen? All right, let's get back to making that money. Shut some of this down for a little bit. Let's save. Let's go. Don't save over that, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really say nothing about Gold Rush, but right now, but yeah. let's hope they put stuff out like they said they were going to a long time ago. I'm loving playing this. I love Gold Rush, but I'm liking the open world experience of this, and just I like the building anywhere. I'm just simulating running kind of like big giant mines and doing all kinds of things, right? So Gold Rush was the main game on this channel for 7 years, right? So but all the new viewers are here for Out of War. So it's kind of like if Gold Rush ever did okay, here's an issue. What theoretically, what would happen if Gold Rush just came and did this massive holy shit, right? Would you guys be down with that? All you Out of War players watching me play 2 different mining games? As long as I struck a good balance? Because, you know, Gold Rush is what founded the channel, right? So here for it all, says Chris S. With the WL crown, bro. I mean, I've pretty much not retired from playing Gold Rush completely. I'm just waiting for anything to change, right? So whether or not I'm going to play it all the time, it comes down to the fun factor, right? So, bro, that'd be gold. That'd be golden, dude. You've been here for just a little bit, you know, just a little while. You say just a little bit. To be honest, I found Out of War because I wanted a better Gold Rush game. Or should I be down for either or? Yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, yeah, I mean, the channel's pretty much just a mining channel nowadays as it is, right? So I think that's the main thing that people want to see. So keep on bringing that mining. I'll never, like I said, I'll never be doing leaderboards again. I'm done with leaderboards. I just want to play these games to have fun. The Splitintwo, destroy everybody, take no prisoners, ego monsters is done. Now we're just playing to have fun and relax and chill, and I'm more than down to help people and teach people how to play the game. You know they nerfed the Nuggets in the last season? Yeah, no, I told them to. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerds. You guys all been bitching. You guys were all bitching. You guys were like, the game's too easy. This is stupid. So that's why we kicked you in the face and gave you guys old school leaderboards. Damn, that was a monster truckload right there. Holy. Everyone's like, everyone's just sitting there talking shit. This is this and this is so stupid. And okay, here, suffer some more then. You got noobs complaining that hard mode's too easy when they're playing on like 1x or like 1x speed. It's like, well, no crap, it's easy. You changed all the parameters by changing the time. Play on 12x like it was meant to be. I was not. I was just saying it should to make them bigger. Now, things are going to be changing for the leaderboards. I've submitted a whole new thing for you guys. Don't worry about it. You guys will probably be happy. You'll probably be happy. Or some of them people will be mad, but overall, we'll see how they do it. But I submitted a whole thing, and hopefully it's good to go. Not sure for all you guys that do like playing those leaderboards. See what happens, right? OG leaderboards. Oh, the flashbacks. Yeah. Well, at first they, they asked me, they're like, how do you feel like the current state of the game is? And I told them it's boring. I mean, I'll just be honest, like for all of us OG players, like for the guys that know how to compete and can win, there's no point in playing anymore. Right? Like, so for me personally, retiring from the leaderboards, there's nothing for me to really do anymore. So there's no point in really making content on it. And, I already have millions of hours playing that damn thing on there. So we don't need to go about doing that no more. But if they ever put out new content, dudes, like I was saying, I'm down. I'm definitely going to be back playing it, but I'm not going to put all that attention into it, right? Make some good content, see what happens, you know. The new kitty's name is not called D's Nuts unless it doesn't come out of the couch, from under the couch. I just got there and I got good news for you. The YouTube algorithm recommended to me to you. You peacemaker. Awesome, man. That's good to hear. The YouTube algorithm is going, yo, what's up, dude? It's for many years they were like, stay away. Been surfing around. Yeah, a lot of people are looking around for all the out of ore creators. You know, this is like technically the second big wave. The first big wave was a little different, right? We've seen a lot of people, right? Lots of people. We've seen a lot of people coming around, but it wasn't too crazy. It was crazy just because of the views, but streaming wise, it didn't really do too much. But the views on the videos, like we were cracking 20, 30,000 views in like 3 or 4 days when the game first launched. So now we're struggling to hit like 3,000 to 4,000 views on the main channels, you know, right? So the mass appeal of everybody coming in to check these games out has definitely gone down, but the diehard fans are definitely coming to play, right? So I consider you guys, if you're all here watching, you guys are diehard Out of Ore fans. You guys want to see, you guys are down to follow, you guys are down to watch the progression of the game and everything like that, right? But the masses are not quite ready yet. This patch did a big swing in a good direction, I feel. I think Christian did a great job. Hopefully I did a good job promoting the game. And it's, you know, it worked, right? So just want to keep, hopefully helping out the best that I can. And being, you know, a dude, the Out of Ore guy, right? Demon Skull. Thank you much for that, that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Loving the game. Wish I had more time to watch you destroy the claim. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, this one's gonna be a banger, dude. I'm having fun with it. Like, my only problem is I wish I could play tomorrow, but I can't. Oh, I can't play tomorrow. No, I gotta go to a doctor's appointment. No. Yeah, they're really niche. That is the issue, right? You'll never, I don't say you would never go mainstream. Like, I mean, look at Gold Rush, right? This is what I was trying to tell people. People are like, you know, I really want to be a Gold Rush content creator and I really want like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 views, right? I was the best in the world at that game, right? Nobody could beat me. I was the #1 streamer that played that game consistently with the highest amount of viewers. Didn't happen, dude. It's too niche. Right? So, and look at all the farm sim creators. Those guys have been grinding their channels for a decade or longer. And they're still not like, most of them are still not like millions of they had to go play other games to get their millions of, you know, views and, you know, 600,000-700,000 million followers, right? So these it's hard on these mining games to be thinking like you're going to get millions of followers. Yo, what's up, Locke? What's up, man? Just listening for 2 hours. Like watching the game. I wish I could play it, just have a bad computer. Rip. Sorry about that. Take care, miners. Take care, Tug. Get some good grub, man. Let me know what you're eating on later. Coming back. Oh, we just dropped another one in there. Now, if this game had Call of Duty exposure, how many subscribers do you think I'd be getting today? Probably none, because there'd be other bigger content creators filling that space, right? So it's kind of funny how it works, right? It could be super niche, but if it's not niche and everyone's playing it, it's getting swarmed by the big content creators, and therefore the little guys like myself don't ever get seen. So that's just the way it works. It's just the way YouTube works, right? You just get buried. Like, I'm definitely super happy with the progression of the channel. I mean, actually, I'll be honest. The thing I'm happy with the most is just being motivated again and not feeling like I'm in a rut. You know what I mean? That being in a rut as a content creator for that many years was depressing. Just being honest. That's just the way it is. It is. If you think streaming is sunshine and rainbows and making content is like you make tons of cash and stuff like that, 99% of content creators don't make enough to buy themselves daily amount of food. So that's just statistically the way it works on almost all platforms. 99.99% of content creators do not make a living making content. Yeah, burnout is insane. No matter how much you love the game, no matter how much you love a game, eventually you will burn out. You will burn out on everything. It may not even be the game that burns you out. You will burn out. I didn't burn out because of leaderboards. I burned out because the game wasn't doing anything. And I had nothing new to look forward to, right? And it just felt like I was never going to be able to do anything new. That's what burned me out and made me honestly bitter, jaded, and grumpy, because I was like, you know, I want to make good content, but how am I supposed to make content when my main game that I play won't put any damn new updates out, right? It won't put any damn updates out. How am I, and then everything else I played, nobody wanted to watch, right? So, and I'll be brutally honest, it's hard to go from having 150, 160, 200 people watching you every day to 10 people just because you play a different game. That's very hard. And I'm not trying to put a guilt trip on anybody at all by any means. You watch what you guys want, but that's hard as a content creator. Just keeping it real, right? Most content creators will lie and be like, oh, I don't stream on this day because the algorithm's not good. That's bullshit. Yet our last Friday stream was slapping. That was one of the best streams we've ever had in history, and it was on a Friday, right? So all those, it's just be honest with your viewers. If you're not going to stream for the day and you don't want to because you want to sit there and watch TV because your favorite show's out, or you want to go have a beer and have sex with your wife or something, we don't care, right? Like, I'm a viewer too, right? I'm a viewer just as much as you guys are here watching me. I watch other content creators, right? And I'm a viewer as well. But, you know, there's no rhyme or reason for anything. And just everybody has their own reasons for doing things on certain times. So it's like, you know, I don't put a video out on this day because the algorithm's not good. There is no rhyme or reason for it. You can't make any of those. They're all just assumptions, not actual facts. The only thing you can do is stream when you notice your community's on and play the games that your community likes, right? Like, a lot of you guys are on my friends list on Steam. I see what games you guys own. So I know if I play this game, the more than likely you guys are going to probably tune in, unless you're just bored of it. And that's what happened to Gold Rush. You guys just weren't tuning in. So I was like, okay, then I'm just going to try and play other games. right? So if I play Gold Rush after so many years and nobody's watching, then my brain tells me, okay, well, then I'll just play something else, because why does it matter, right? Maybe now it's time to find a new game that people might be into. The algorithm is pwned no matter what day. You're completely correct. It doesn't matter. You can put a video out, honestly, guys. Your worst video, you're like, this is the worst video ever. Nobody's gonna watch this. And it gets the most views. And also sometimes your video might not get views for like 3 or 4 or 5 months, and all of a sudden it just blows up and gets like 100,000 views out of nowhere. It's just, there's no rhyme or reason to it at all. None. It's all about if YouTube wants to throw you out to people or not. That's really what it is. Super crazy. Yeah, I know there's a lot of you guys are content creators. I'm reading. I've known this for years. You struggle with the desire to edit videos. I have that problem. I have the idea to want to do it, but it's the skill level to do it. So then therefore I have to go learn how to do these things, right? And then by the time I learn it, I don't want to make the video anymore. I don't really know how folks can just play the same game every day. I just don't. It really comes down to if you love it or not, and if your community's vibing and you're having a fun time. That's what it comes down to. It is a job after all. Keep that in mind, guys. Anybody, I'm gonna be 100% straight with you guys right now. And some of you guys are not gonna like hearing this. As soon as you turn monetization on, you don't game for fun. Stop lying to yourself. As soon as you turn monetization on, you're not gaming for fun anymore. Don't lie to yourself, and don't lie to your fans. It's a business. Treat it like one. Right? It's 100%. You're not, there's no other way to look at it. That's being 100% real. It is a business. You have to treat it like that. And as soon as you turn that monetization on, you can't use that excuse anymore. Because it is a business, and you have to do what produces, right? Does it all have to be about the money? Absolutely not. Right? The money's a bonus when it comes in. It's nice. It does help, but it's not the end all be all factor, right? But as soon as you turn that on, you can't use that excuse anymore. Oh, I game for fun, so I don't really care. It's just like the whole thing. It's, well, it's just a video game. Oh, fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. It's the stupidest excuse ever. Shut up. It's just a video game. Shut your mouth. No, that's the. No, it's yeah. Don't monetize if you just want to. If you just want to play for fun. What's the Mindsight's goal for the day? Not be broke. Yes. Don't be a brokey. That's what we're doing here today. For me, I don't mind what you play as long as I'm at home and as long as you're awake. Yeah. No, I know when you guys, I know when most of you guys say, like I said, it's not a guilt trip or anything. It's just, I'm just real talk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to guilt you guys into coming in and watching me play other shit, because definitely don't watch somebody play something if you don't like the game. You know what I mean? Whether they're your favorite creator or not, don't do it. Because then you're not really into what they're playing, and you're just kind of like a bot at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I like active chats. I like to be able to chat with you guys. I like to be able to talk with you guys. To me, that makes a great stream. For me personally, right? Did I make tutorials on tunneling and stuff like that? Yes. I did. Conveyor belts. I did the CTM underground mining method tutorial, all that stuff. I love this game, but I'm not sure why. Probably because it might bring you back to what it used to be like when originally there, Rob. You know what I mean? Maybe you're liking it because a lot of people have been saying that to me lately. I don't know why I like it. Maybe it's just because I like the feel of what you're doing. Could be something like that. You like all the games we've been playing lately? Yeah. Yeah, for me, I don't care what I'm playing. Like right now, I'm just reading chat. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing, to be honest, in the game. I'm just reading your guys' chat, so. And these games give me the ability to do that, so that's why I like playing them, right? So I can still be productive. I can still be doing things that people want to see me doing, but I can still hold a conversation with as many of you guys as I possibly can. Well, the video was great. Cool. Thank you. The buckets have no difference. There's no difference in the buckets whether they have teeth or not. On autopilot while chatting. I bet you guys all want that Splitintwo bot. See my AI? It's so good I can just read chat and it just does it for me. You guys be like, Split's on a recording. This is bullshit. He's not even playing right now. He's just sitting here reading chat. This is ass. How dare he? Nope, this is not a recording. See? Wiggle my butt. Let's do the twerking like the Kardashians. Yep. Not a recording. No, it's just oddly satisfying to dig holes. You know what I mean? Like, it really is. It's just really satisfying just to dig holes. No, you can't put me on a guilt trip. I'm immune to guilt trips. You're the one streamer I always watch. Some other depends on the content that they're streaming. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I'm the same way, dudes. I like consuming content, but my problem as a content creator / streamer is if I watch one content creator too much, you don't want to pick up on their mannerisms and stuff like that, right? So I want to be me, not them. And sometimes it's easy to do that without you even knowing it, that you did it. So it's fun. People ask me what my favorite part of gaming is. It's actually not the game I'm playing. Most of the time it's not. It's 90% of it's you guys. Interacting with the community and hanging out. And yeah, see, I'm having a hard time leveling, so it must be just you guys using that big equipment. The rock trucks and stuff like that are fine, but the big equipment producing the big voxels is not the right thing. No, just dig holes, but dig holes with big machines. Yeah. Working like the Kardashians but not getting the views of the Kardashians. How dare. That's not, yeah, no. Through. The one thing I can say I've been always very blessed is that I never, when I was starting out, I didn't have that problem of people watching. But then again, I didn't even know I had people watching. That was the thing. When somebody told me that we had like 30 something people watching for the first, like, I was like confused because I didn't think I was live to everybody. I thought I was on private, right? But apparently it didn't save, so that was the weird one. And then I found out who these people were watching, and it was kind of like, whatever, they're just people, you know, big boy channels watching because people are trying to learn how to play Gold Rush, right? And I was like one of the only people really streaming it that knew what they were doing, and it was kind of just like crazy, but I don't know, it kind of just turned into something crazy, you know? Everybody was like, you got to get a Discord. You got to get this. You got to have that. You got to do this. If you don't get a face cam, you'll never hit 1,000 subscribers. You know, we murdered 1,000 subscribers like it was nothing. Monetized within like 3 weeks. Like it was just a giant, holy crap. Doing the developers calling me on the phone and asking me to do the developer Q&A for the Frankenstein release because the other guy just bombed hard, like literally froze up on stream and had like a stroke apparently. So they called me like super early in the morning and were like, can you go live? I'm like, wait, what? And that's still our biggest stream to date. And then after that, just kind of crazy for like about 3 years. Went pretty well. It was fun. Then it just started to slip off, go slow. Like I said, most of that's my fault, right? I can't blame anybody for those things. Don't blame other people for your slow shortcomings or downfalls or whatever the hell it is. I definitely had the biggest part in that, letting that stall, you know? I could have easily taken actions to try to do things differently. But sometimes it's easy to go with what works, you know, what was working, and you want to hold on to it for as long as possible. So I don't blame anybody for the channel stalling out, so to speak. But now getting older and, you know, trying to figure out what I want to do and bringing it back to a whole different feel this year. Like I told you guys in the beginning on Discord, I was like, oh, it's changing. Everything's changing. So even this was even before Out of War, right? I was like, everything's changing. Came back to YouTube. No, it started incorporating my wife into the content now. It's not just me. Is it thundering lightning? I think we're at thunder and lightning right now, guys. We don't normally really get thunder and lightning. I keep hearing something, but off in the distance or something. We normally don't ever get thunder and lightning. So, yo, what's up, Anthony? Got some mad thunder right now. Damn. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. I thought I've been hearing something, but with my headphones canceling out the noise and the rock trucks and stuff, it's kind of a how much ore loss happens from real mines? Well, it really depends, but you can't, it's hard to simulate that between real life and this because it's hard to simulate it because the ore nodes are so small in this game compared to real life, right? Like a coal vein in real life can be massive. Like that's what I was trying to talk to Christian about. I was like, can we get some nodes that are just bigger and maybe lower the value down? Like, I want to see some nodes that are like 400 or 500 meters long, you know, so we can actually simulate running in benches and stuff like that. And yeah, if I lose power, guys, oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're getting blasted right now. Holy crap. Yeah, you got a line of lightning and thunder showers moving over the island. Yeah. I'm hearing that right now. This is the first time I think we've had thunder and lightning for a long time, actually. Like years. Yeah, save often. It's coming from frickin' Sook. How dare them. Well, yeah, that's also not a good thing for baby kitty too, because now we're having thunder and lightning and she's already scared. So she's probably like mega not happy right now. She's just hiding. She's scared already. You know, new home, first night. She is cuddly though when she lets us hold her. She's a doll, man. Like I was saying, she just, this morning when we let her out of the kennel this morning, so I held her, she pretty much cuddled with me till about 4 because I didn't have to go into work last night. I thought I was gonna have to, but my boss was like, no, I'm good today. We're good. So let's just go ahead and smooth this out. So I was able to actually sit down and cuddle with her most of the night last night. And then I ended up falling asleep around 4. And Amanda was still awake, so Amanda took her. And then we put her in the kennel. And then when she came out, because if we didn't, she gets down on the floor and she just cries like the whole time. Yeah, Amanda bought her all the stuff that she has. We got her cat bed. We got her everything to make her comfy. We got toys. We got all the food she needs. You know, litter boxes. No more Gold Rush ever? No, not ever. It's just we're waiting for anything new. I want new stuff to play. And Out of War has been great. Out of War has been so fun to play for you guys, honestly. She's just hiding. We actually are having a really bad thunderstorm, so she might be picking up on that as well, and just kind of scared, as well as just being scared. New home, right? So no, like I said, this morning when I pulled her out of the kennel and I held her, she was actually like, last night she wouldn't like rub up against us or anything at all when I was holding her. She would just let me hold her, and she was falling asleep in my arms and stuff. But this morning she was like, oh, purr box was going. Her purr box was going hard. So she was purring, but I don't think she's ever been allowed to walk around, is what it is. She's either, you know, she's either been in a crate or she's been held. I don't think she's ever been allowed to walk around. So we're letting her try to walk around, and she's scared. So she just wants to go hide. Yeah, it normally takes, that's what I was saying to Amanda. I was like, you know, she's probably just going to cry. Yeah, so with Gold Rush, just to keep you informed, I didn't mean to cut that conversation off. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting for anything new to come out, and then it depends on what it is. If it's just like this and blah blah blah, because I really don't know at this point anymore, guys. Like all the old stuff that we tested a long time ago, which we still have never told you guys, and I won't ever tell you guys. It's still I don't know if they're going to come out with that. I have no clue. It's been almost 3 years since that stuff has been tested. They could have scrapped it all. They could be doing something completely different. Who knows, right? All I know is none of the old homies work for them anymore. And that's all I can really tell you guys at this point. So it's, yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I mean, a lot of us have been just waiting for so long, and it sucks they take so long, but it is what it is, I guess, right? I can't wait. I hope that they get their stuff together and they continue work and maybe come out with a new version, you know what I mean? And I hope. I absolutely and thoroughly enjoyed my time playing that game while in its heyday. There are bigger ores. You have to use the bulldozers. No, it's the bulldoze. It's the bigger equipment that makes the bigger ores that don't count for as much. And the bigger the voxel, the bigger the value should have been. But right now it's not working like that. It's not actually working correctly. So to answer your question there, Maker. It's a known balancing bug problem right now. So that's why you see me using the old equipment to produce the smaller ones. When am I going to start stripping? Well, I still got a few pounds to lose, and you know, I haven't really came up with a new stripper name, and you know, Dopey's still trying to find me a place to work, so I don't know, could take a little while. That dumper looks like it's got a little dust on it. That's what she said. Oh. Look at that mixed spotty ass ore over there. Splitintwo 2 is already a pretty good stripper name. Oh, man. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I had to, you know, the craziest thing is we didn't get Yeah, that's what Dopey says my street name is 2-piece. I mean, this node's got so much ore value in it. Then we got the whole floor too, right? Can you use hopper and belts to load trucks for overburden removal? I'm allowed to build a super stacker. Yes. So I can build a super stacker. Yes. That is something I can build. I am allowed to do that. But if I'm just doing it to move overburden, I'll just use the front end loader and the rock truck if I need to move it anywhere. Because this loader's big enough to load that thing, no problem. Nodes go down forever. They go infinite. There's no end to them. Only one question. Does that come with a liter of cola? No. No cola. No liter. Listen, Farva. Yeah, so I can simulate like little things like super stackers and things like that, right? But I mean, realistically, I really don't need them. I mean, this is like the ultimate play for this style right now, but like we're actually putting a good amount of level in here. Like 50 is actually not feeling like it's not that bad. I mean, even trucking it, but if I would, okay. Yeah, now 100% I understand where you guys are having pain because you guys all leveled up really fast, right? And then you guys were like, okay, I'm going to level up real fast with all these other methods. And then I'm going to buy the equipment and then I'm not going to use those methods anymore. And then you get the new equipment and you're like, split the leveling so slow. I don't get it. I don't understand. You just weren't paying attention, I guess. I caught it right away. Like I caught it right away. And the thing that's weird is I don't understand because it wasn't like that when I leveled in the test. So I don't know what happened between my last test session and the thing because the equipment was working just fine with the dirt. Your node looks like it's got a disease. Are you messing with me right now? Dude, Super Trooper, such a classic movie. Yeah, let's just gotta get the bed to settle. There we go. Also, you notice too, when you load it with the belts, it doesn't lock into place properly. But when you load it with the machine, it locks into place properly. I can't wait for bulk mode, guys. Bulk mode rock trucks is gonna make me like feel especially because we'll actually should be able to run the right tonnage. So, man. Oh, you mean where you can just load it unlimited? I mean, I wasn't gonna really mine $1 million, but now I'm at almost 2 million. So I really want this pit to be leveled out. I want it to be leveled out. I want this corner to be gone. Now I got super stuck on the brain. Is that really a bad thing though? Yeah, no, the rock trucks are in a bad situation right now. The haul trucks not so bad, but the rock trucks are in a bad spot. But it's not impossible. I did it. I didn't have too much hassle. It wasn't that big of a deal. Sometimes you just gotta like say, okay, I'm gonna lose shit regardless. So you just can't overfill them, right? Like at all. And I drove backwards all the way 37 level. I'm still driving backwards. But that bulk mode's gonna change a lot. It's gonna first thing we're gonna do when that thing goes live is figure out what play style I'm gonna play with. Like which pieces of equipment I'm gonna use it in, which ones I'm not. It might just be so good, I might just use it on everything. I mean, regardless, the work has to be done, right? So whether I'm up here working in the pit or I'm down there building the road, you know what I mean? It's getting done regardless, so. Hey, take it easy, old man. Get some sleep, dude. You know, one good thing right now is it being all crappy and rainy and gross. It's not hot. Oh, thank gosh it's not hot today. Oh man, it's been brutal like the last 3 days. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scrape this thing off, and then I'm gonna put like a little bit of like a retaining wall there to kind of make it look like we're holding back the mountain. Then that way, later on when we come and we can dig the pit, it looks like it's kind of holding up the road and stuff a little bit. We're gonna put like a little bit of a natural barrier berm kind of there, so we're gonna sink it back in so that when we come in, yeah, we can kind of mine there. Oh, whoops. They invented these things called air conditioning. Yeah, I know. I bought one that keeps popping the power breaker, so I can't play it. So I had to return it. We're in a rental, so I can't like change the breaker, and the way they wired this place is complete ass. So, yep, I know. I bought like a $500-600 unit, like a nice big portable one, and nope. I can't have my computer running or anything like that, or Dopey's computer without it popping the breaker. Sad. But good thing it's only warm here for like 3 months, 4 months, right? So we're on the tail end of it now. So we only have maybe a couple more weeks of like hot weather, and then other than that, it should start going back down. And then that way, the natural balance of the heat from the computers and the cool air coming from the windows will just make it nice and enjoyable in here. But yeah, thank goodness. Sorry about the bitching about it for these last couple months. But literally, all I can do is just drink water. I have a big giant fan behind me, blowing on my back, and just drink tons of fluid. That's all I can really do. And clean my computer chair and clean around my desk, because holy crap, it gets sweaty. What else can you really do, right? When you're streaming in the office, it's at 100 and something degrees, right? Sucks. It sucks. Sucks butt. Oh, we've definitely had some outside time, but the only problem is like we've definitely gone out and done quite a few things. Like we've been making sure that like I cook outside almost every day. Like I go outside, just fire up the barbecue every night, right? So we have not cooked inside. I mean, we've maybe cooked inside 4 times in like the last 3 months. So barbecue, fire, you know, even if I have to go to work, I'll still go outside, throw on the fire pit and hang out, cook some food and relax with Dopey before I go to work. So I'm definitely getting out and doing things like that. But yeah, it's just been, we really didn't get to go do too much like events or anything like that. One thing is Dopey does not do well in the heat. Like she has a shunt, right? So if that thing heats up, instant migraines for like weeks. So she kind of gets a little PTSD about going out on hot days because of that. When she doesn't, you know, that's extreme misery, right? But we've had a really good summer. We've had a really good summer so far. Being able to get outside, relax. We've got our backyard. We got our yard all nice and fixed up and just chill and barbecues and stuff and just relaxing, man. It's the most we've ever sat outside and like done thing in years. Like we've been outside every day. Unless it's super windy, but other than that. It didn't help that right in the beginning of the summer I got COVID, right? Like we both got it and I had it for 4 weeks. Was pwned and out of commission, so that didn't help the whole situation. Here's summer for you. Let's get ready to get out and start enjoying things. Our first outing of going to do something, sick. Now every time we go to do something, Dobby's like, I don't want to go. I don't want to get COVID. It's like, oh, I don't blame her because that was crap. That was crap. And we're just popping and locking today, apparently. Trying to get out so I can load one more scoop. There we go. Well, we got a rib festival. We got all kinds of stuff. There's so many things that are going on. We got a couple fairs coming up. So we're gonna go do all that stuff. Then we got our anniversary coming up here on the 6th, so go out, do a bunch of crap for our anniversary and hang out. Probably gonna go do a pub crawl. Yeah. Pub crawl. Let's go. Yep, pub crawl and we gotta do a couple things. Places we want to go. Also, too, salmon season's coming, so that's right. I need to go do some fishing. Go do a little bit of river fishing this year. I think I'm gonna go out. I don't think I'm gonna go onto the straits this year. I think I'm just gonna go try to do some river fishing this year. So I might take her to a couple places, like a couple cabin for a few days, maybe Tofino or something like that. Yeah, definitely gotta know your limit when it comes to like what you can and can't do, and But don't let your limit you. You eventually have to go out there and try. No, we're gonna go do all of our stuff towards the end here, maybe like within the next month. We're fall and winter and early spring people. Like for sure. Summertime, we're just like, screw this shit. We just try to survive the summer. Screw this shit. But as soon as like fall and stuff hits, we're just like, yeah, bro. Let's go. I do not mind the rain. The rain does not bother me. As long as it's not pissing so hard it's bouncing up and like hitting you in the nutsack. Kind of raining, you know what I mean? That's horrible. And then you're wet like all the way up to your balls. Like. You're the exact same way? Yeah, dude, I hate the heat. I don't like heat. I'm not a fan of it. I don't mind getting out and enjoying some nice on the lake, you know. On the beach. I've been to the beach quite a few times this year. I mean, because I literally live like 5 minutes away. I can walk there in 5 minutes, so I just go down and take a doobie someday and go kick back and go sit down there for a little bit and contemplate why I play out of war every day. Wake up, make a nice big cup of coffee, fill up my little mug, my big mug, big little travel mug, then just head on down to the beach for a couple minutes and just kind of just chill there for like 30 minutes and then come home. You're an all-weather person? Not a snow fan? Dobie hates the snow because she grew up in Yellowknife and Whitehorse, right? So she hates the snow. Absolutely hates the snow. With me, I see snow and I just can't sleep for like 3 days because I just love snow so much. Dude, I love snow. I'm like, Dobie, it's snowing. She's like, shut up, dude. I don't care. Just shut up. I'll be like, Dobie, it snowed like 6 inches in like an hour. She's like, I hate you. Shut up. I don't know what it is. It's like there's something about the accumulation of snow is like, I just love it. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I've always grown up in this climate. We never really got a lot of snow, right? Like, so living in the Pacific Northwest, you generally, when you do get snow or did get snow, it didn't stay around very long because we're so wet and rainy, right? And we're not cold. So it just, when it rains, it's just gone like in 2 days. So you're like, oh man. Matter of fact, the first time in my life I ever had snow for Christmas was the year I met Dobie. And I came over to the island here. And it snowed that year for Christmas. I was like, sweet. What is the biggest thing that I would like to see in this game? That's a good question. I would like to see. It's a question that I've kind of asked a lot, and I've been kind of like going back and forth. And I would say the thing that I want to see the most in this game is I want to see the world evolve a little bit more. I feel it's a little bit too big. And it's a little bit too barren. I would like to see maybe some towns and some roads and things like that. And just an overall feel to the game that feels a little bit more like we're not just out here on our own type of thing. You know, so I would like to see that more than anything. And maybe some more natural, like maybe add some like kind of like landmark style stuff that we can't dig up or disturb and things like that, right? Come to the Czech Republic, we have snow in the winter. I wish I could complain about the heat, but it's always hot. It's always cold in Scotland. Yeah, rivers and stuff like that. That all can be added. It seems like he's really just focused on the digging and stuff like that. So the world needs to be livened and spruced up a little bit more. Right. But here's the problem. Okay. I will tell you this right now. As a map designer for Unreal, I've built many maps in Unreal. Building with a full diggable voxel world and stuff like that is hard because assholes just want to dig everything up and blow everything up, and it makes like water splines float and like roads will be floating in the air. So it's very difficult because when you can just deform everything, it kind of makes the world a little hard to build those things. So there has to be no digging zones, right, where you can't dig anywhere near them. And therefore you have to add blocking layers, which is not hard. It's not hard to add blocking layers. Blocking layer literally takes a second to add in. You know, so there's like a balance between there. Well, yeah, that answers your question there, T-Man. It's not going to work. Because if you have dynamic water, which would flow with the creation, good luck. Everyone's going to lag. That's going to take up like 60% of their performance budget. With any of the current water systems that are out, it's going to be a massive draw to the system. And right now, the dirt's already a massive draw to the system. So therefore, you're going to have to use water splines and water meshes and stuff like that. So anywhere where there's water, you're going to have to put a huge buffer of like probably a nuke's radius all the way around that water spline where nothing can be terraformed, right? And have it slope inward. I don't know, Minecraft does it very well, but they don't have a lot of other systems that pull a lot of draw from it, right? I've seen all the fluid dynamic water in Minecraft, but they don't have 150 subsystems they're trying to pump in, right? So it's Minecraft's generally very small in physics and stuff like that, in coding, unless you get massive, right? Then it starts to, you know, bring it down, but it's just different. Like when you're trying to go for photorealism, it kind of will rip you apart. It's gonna rip you apart. And all the guys that do all that like hardcore water, like that like float, you mean the big giant cubed voxel? Yeah, that does not you can't equate that to this, because this is yeah, a little different. Way more textures when you have a free floating ground versus like say Minecraft. But the fluid dynamic in Minecraft is really, the fluid dynamic water that they have, I've seen in some of those videos, it's nice, but you can also tell that they lagged hard. Like real hard. You just need to buy a computer to play this game. 7 Days to Die does water decently. I mean, water's not hard to add in. It's not hard to add in, but what's hard to add in is when you dig around it. What's it gonna do, right? Like right now, we can hardly have a scoop of a bucket without lag, right? So imagine digging a scoop of dirt and having the dirt try to flow into that water, trying to flow into the hole. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Like there's no water that you like digging with water. People want to terraform everything. That's one of the biggest features of this game. So road splines, water meshes and stuff like that are going to be very hard. I think, like I said, I don't think that they're going to, yeah, who knows? I don't know how they want to handle that. I know how I would handle it, but I'm not them, right? So like I've already built a map that has full, like pretty much this exact voxel. It's, and like the sky and everything like that, and built the world, but I made it to where you could only dig in certain zones. So if you look at the map, right, like I'll give you an example. So the digging zone would be, you see these squares, you see this, how there's squares on there, the tiling, right? my digging zone is actually in my map. So I have photorealistic everything. That's not just everything's not diggable, but the claims are about 3 by 3 is about how big the claims are on this map I was testing and building. So about 3 by 3, and you'd have to like, you know, I was mainly just concepting like objects in the world, density of things, and I was also playing with Nanite and Nagara and Chaos and a couple other systems too. So am I going to be doing a mega cut this season? This whole thing is going to be one gigantic huge mine system, right? So we're doing surface mining this season, what we're focusing on. So we're not going to be going underground. So we're going to be chasing nodes and ripping big giant cuts and making gigantic spiral pits and switchback pits and everything. Fun fact is your viewer count's higher than half the population of your town. Damn. We just broke $2 million, so I just need to keep mining. I need to get this cut out. I would so to answer Dustin's question, the Art Deco pack that Christian keeps teasing is interesting to me because I love Bob Rossing, and it would be nice to have water splines, like a couple different water splines, so we can dig a hole and make a pond. I would really like to see that because I would just put my own rivers in if there was water splines like that, or water meshes. I would like to be able to also paint textures back in, would be kind of cool as well. So as long as we could paint the texture like the mountain and paint grass and place trees and place rocks and stuff, I think that would be, I mean, not only is it going to make the game way cooler looking, but you can kind of like simulate reclamating your claims, and it's not just, everything's not just this texture everywhere, right? So I know it's doable because I know water is doable because I've done it, but it just depends on how they want to do it, right? It is 100% doable. Like right now, okay, so they use ultra dynamic sky and they use ultra dynamic weather, right? It's quite common. So ultra dynamic weather has the ability to, when it rains, has the ability to pool, right? So, but it's only just a texture. It's not really, let me just turn it on actually. So it has the ability to pool, and this, they just don't have it turned on right now. So if I go into here, I go in the map and I turn on rain, right? All you see right now is a little splash, right? That's all you see is a splash. And if you notice, there's no depth to the ground, but they could add depth to the ground, but it sucks because voxel is so limited right now that it doesn't allow you to really add depth to it without adding a hardcore performance problem. And you can also, these will build up, so this water will build up in voxel. You can actually tie that level puddle to an actual level of a water mesh, and that's how I've done it in my save, right? So when it rains for a period of time, if it's raining, all the low spots will start, the water plane will start to raise. So if you have a big hole, the water plane will just raise up. Now, also what I tied into my map is when I go, say, back to a day when the sun's out, over a period of time, it'll start to evaporate and decay down. Well, also, too, you could do a, like I did, mine's just a cube. I don't have a water pump model. So say you have a big giant hole, right, down there, and it filled up, the water plane filled up. What I do is I have a pump, I can go over to it, and I walk up to it and hit E, and it turns the pump on, and then slowly that water plane will start to go down and lower, right? So it's a very easy way to simulate flooding and stuff like that. And then you just tie buoyancy and things like that to the actual water plane itself. So then maybe you can float a boat, or you can float a dredge, or things like that, right? So I'm actually building version 2 of my dredging and stuff like that. Because I've already sold concepts to a couple companies for underwater dredging and dredging on a boat, like barge dredge. So I'm gonna make a version 2 just to see maybe I could sell it off. Do a higher version. New features. Hey, trucking dude, take it easy, buddy. Do you get any more money when you dump the payload in the coal plant instead of selling it? You get more XP boost. You get more XP. I don't think I think it's the same amount of money. Man, we are just crushing the XP and money in right now. I'm kind of like digging it, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to do. Yeah, I'll smooth all that out. I'm just sitting in an excavator watching now. Yeah, just because I mentioned these things, it doesn't mean that they might actually work in this game, right? So, like right now, like if you know what I'm talking about, like nanite, Nagara, and stuff like that. With a full voxel world, you don't have assets. It's just the world is the asset, right? So the world is the ground plane. And you can't really add nanite unless you're using background stuff. But this world's so big, you wouldn't want to put those in because it would look weird, stretched, and pulled. So the game has its own background just because the world is so big. So therefore, nanite really wouldn't work. But you can use nanite on objects, and you can use them if you have full nanite objects and things like that in Nagara to make the performance load better, right? So it depends on what they're going to do. I mean, it depends on what they're going to use when they do go to UE5, what they're going to really take out of the whole equation of like what features that they have. Like procedurally generated worlds are very easy to do and a very high quality as well, but not with voxel. So they're kind of limited, right? It's a bummer. You're doing the reclamation right now? Hell yeah, dude. Putting in the good work. Moving that topsoil in, huh? I still can't believe this node is producing up here. Like, holy crap. This is insane. This node's putting out hard. Yeah, when we start running down those other benches, hopefully when these rock trucks and stuff get fixed, or the loaders and stuff, we'll be running a lot more other pay. So we'll be having a lot more like pay dirt being sorted into gold and things like that, right? But right now we're hitting this giant node, and there's no real reason. Sometimes it'll be the opposite. We'll be running so much pay dirt because we got to move it. So if it's pay dirt, we're just gonna be running it, right? So sometimes we'll be filling up the pay dirt truck with gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade versus actually filling up the lithium truck, right? So, or the main ore. there's really not any substantial nodes that are like massive. There are some nice, decent looking nodes, but honestly, you're trying to pretty much what you want to look for is you want to look for any nodes that are really close to each other, that are of decent size or long, right? So that way you can actually simulate like a bench or things like that, right? And I found the ones that I want to hit right at the bottom of this hill. So this giant lithium node that's up here that I've been mining on is a nice one. So right off the stack, you come over here, there's a lithium node that goes down this hill. Now, there is a gigantic node over on this other side, which is good because it goes into like 2 long coal nodes, which is over here, which you see a lot of people mining. Then it kind of, there's like another coal node right next to it, and there's like a couple other nodes. That's a nice bench if you're looking at running coal. This is one of the nicer lithium nodes on the map, which is right here. And then down this hill is where I found the nodes that I want to mine. So down here, if I'm going down my haul roads, jumping down right on the other side of this retaining wall for right now, this is where this cut's going to be. So this is all coal that runs this vein that runs all the way down the side of this mountain here. All that's coal. And then all of this node here, which is connected really close, is all coal. And it runs all the way over here. So that node runs all the way to here. And that node starts there. There's like a little shelf in between it. And that's coal all the way over to pretty much right about here. And then there is there's another lithium node right over here. So this bench is going to be all the way from that corner over there. I'm going to be able to mine this whole bench out right here on the side of this hill. And then I'm going to flatten, strip it out, and cut it out. And then we're going to be mining down in the flats for like pay dirt and bedrock and things like that. And then we're going to spiral down. So not every time I'm just going to be mining an ore, because after a while it's not going to matter, right? So yeah, here. So that's the plan for the mine at the time being. So right now it's just putting in the infrastructure, getting some levels, getting some cash going. Dropping and selling, dropping and selling, dropping and selling. Just keep the progression going on the mine. Keep moving. So I'm not moving far away from the plant because and then if you look over there, on the other side of that hill, there is, from actually here, as you see the sun kind of beating down in there. Right over there, that whole bench right there has a node on it, right? And then down there, there's a fat lithium node in that corner right over there too as well. I'm still level 21 running pay dirt. Gonna start calling it pain dirt. For me, I needed to get to the haul truck, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hump this lithium node. Right? I'm gonna hump the lithium node and just turn it into the haul road. Now, like, this is our little headquarters base here, so if we're up here mining, since we're running pure material, we don't need to sort this, so we just have a little sorter plant up here for a little time being. Yo, what's up, Jags? Awesome progress, man. Yeah, we're getting after it, dude. And we're 40, and we're about ready to hit 41. We got 2.2 million. So yeah, this is getting bumpy as hell up here. We got 2.2 million. We could just turn and burn that into XP because we don't really need money. So what do you guys think? Turn it into XP and maybe see, you know, use this. I mean, obviously we need to keep we need to keep about 300K. Right, we need to keep it at 300K, but because we need building blocks and stuff like that, but we gotta doze a lot. We gotta move a lot of material. Just turn and burn it. Blueprint buildings would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be nice to have a blueprint like style, like little building, a couple buildings. Get up to $10 million before selling. That's a lot. I mean, I don't know if I want to just grind just to 10 million. Right, so I mean, I could. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I could. Let's just go and straighten that up a little bit. Split and do a little bit of work. You know, see how I level with money? You just buy jadeite and then sell it at like a loss. And you just torch your cash. Get rid of all. Damn, that's a lot of geometry in there. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at all the look at all the angles. Right? It's just insane. Get rid of that for lag purposes. I do have my shadows turned off right now. Right, I sometimes I play with shadows off because, well, when I'm doing a special recording, I can't have the shadows on because it messes my recording thing up. With the what I'm trying to do. So yeah, turning cash into XP. Yo, what's up, Sam? Yeah, this save is not about like building giant buildings, stuff like that. It's about trying to keep it a little bit more on the real side and with what we have at our disposal, right? Yep, that's pretty much what Christian told me. He said it's a little too late right now. He's changed way too much, and he'd have to really mess with a bunch of crap, and he doesn't really feel like doing that. I'm kind of bummed because that means he's only running one version of the game, and it's rolling. So lame. And that means he can't hotfix something once he changes it, or else it's going to mess up his current work on the next update. So he should be running a live build, and then writing down everything that he did to fix the hotfix, then that can go into the next patch. So it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer that because it's just a value change. It's literally just the balls that the big ones produce up the value by 4. Right? The vehicles and stuff don't need to be changed. It's just the value of that ore needs to be changed. The value of the state of the ore, right? So nothing else needs to be changed. It's just that one or two numbers need to be changed. So, but he said he's already done too much and he can't hotfix it, or else it's just gonna mess up the patch. So, oh well, is what it is. No biggie. Damn, we should have been on top of that a little sooner then, right? Shit. It's my fault. I leveled too slow. My bad. You guys can blame me. It's okay. But it was reported before you know what I mean? It was reported, so I guess it wasn't looked at like it was a high enough priority, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a noob that digs dirt. I'm just a noob. I dig dirt. I like rocks. The bug report thing does it. The bug report has a lot of bugs that are user error bugs. It really does. Like some of these bug reports that I see are literally just user error, and they're like, your game's trash. Right? Split should get a released version to test live. I've actually talked to Christian about this, and no, we're not gonna do that because there's a lot of stuff that they put in ahead of time that they don't want you guys to see, and it's very hard to hide that stuff on like a live stream. I already do test everything before it comes out, so but Christian likes to have us test it and then also change things after, and then those things don't get tested. So, kind of, you know, kind of defeats the purpose sometimes. Did they see that they accidentally leaked it? I did not. I saw something about the 14th gens. The game is being, I mean, some people were like, oh, the testers are doing a shitty job. Look how many things went through. But like I just said, you know, we can test it for, you know, a month straight and go through and look at everything, but things are constantly being changed. So you have to constantly be logging in and playing and changing and doing things like that. And then even a day before the thing, a whole bunch of things can be changed, and it never gets tested because you just don't have the time, right? So that constant iteration change is hard to test. It's very hard to test. So it's something that kind of like, no matter how many testers you have, you're not going to find everything, especially when things are changed daily and things that could mess up other things, right? So I think we're doing a pretty good job at finding the most of it, right? So, and he's putting out stuff really fast. I mean, on a monthly schedule, you know, and then the other stuff's already coming in behind it, right? So like I already saw stuff from the patch that's coming out down the road, right? So there's this that we're playing, and then there's also the other patch stuff mixed in there. So it's a hard balance. Just keep that in mind. A lot of things are going to be changed constantly over the year, guys. Like, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. People are like thinking like this is the way it's going to be and it's going to stay this way. No. You know, you guys don't need to worry about that. That's okay. It'll all be polished and changed. Some things might be a little stupid here and there, but did the cat come? We do have the kitty cat, actually. She is just scared, hiding, and under our couch. And Dopey's been trying to get her to come out and say hello, but we did get to cuddle with her last night, and we grabbed. She immediately went under the couch. I was like, shit. I don't know if she hasn't eaten. I don't think she's still yet to drink anything yet. And she had an accident when we first got her because she was scared. But we were able to get her some food last night. She ate a little bit, and she had a little bit of a, like, you know, some soft food, just a little bit. And she was cuddling with us for a little while, but anytime we put her down, it's meow, 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 ow, how, how, cry, 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 and run under the couch or run to the bed, right, and cry. So, yep, she's just gonna take some time. She's young too. She's young. Kind of pooping under the couch, right? No, not that I saw. I looked at the couch earlier. I mean, even if she is, it's kind of, I mean, we have hardwood floors. It's not like it's to bother it anyways. So, gotta clean under the floors. Clean under the couch. I'm waiting to see the update when you get guns and you get to fend off pirates. Clean under the floorboards. Yeah. Get right on that. You know, I might actually widen out that haul road so I can hit this pit better, actually. Not right now, but because I'm kind of liking this as a lithium node, or no, it's right in the middle of it's right in like the corner of it's like the armpit of my haul road. So maybe we'll just hit it, then quit it. And that node goes all the way back in there? Damn. All right. What's up, Sheila? Forget about cleaning the floors, just replace it every time. She's kind of, the cat's a little afraid too because my voice is a little on the louder side, so every time Dobie barely might be able to get her to come out, she like gets a little startled. And but she has no problem sleeping on my chest when I'm talking and stuff like that, so she's scared. We're actually just smashing cash. I'm thinking about making that run. If I can get to 50 if I can get to 50 this week, ooh, I'd much rather have that bigger haul truck. You know what I mean? These little guys are a little on the dinky side. Haul trucks are what I'm after. I don't, whatever the other stuff I don't give a shit about. I'll mine with this equipment all day long. I'll just use a super stacker and then I'll fill up the truck and then I'll haul it off to the sorting plant. Right? So that bigger truck is pretty decent sized, right? So, but then again, having a mining, this node's running out, so I guess I can't really. Why don't I use the bigger loader? Because the bigger loader is broken. The bigger loader produces gigantic balls, but they are the same value as the smaller ones. So therefore, you can fit more of the smaller ones in the truck or into your system, and you can get more value out of each truck run up the hill. So instead of a $40,000 truck run with the big loader, I can get $120,000 by just using the smaller loader. And I fill the truck up relatively close to the same damn speed, so. What's a stacker? A stacker is pretty much just a hopper and a conveyor belt is all it really is. And a super stacker is a longer one, pretty much in a sense, right? So it's pretty much just a hopper feeder in a sense. People call them super stackers. What's up, Patrick? Just got off work, man. We drive backwards on our mine. It's gonna be so nice to not have to drive backwards once bulk mode comes in. Oh, hopefully it comes in, man. Hopefully it comes in. It is making a return. So, whoo, I want it. Needs it in my life. Let's go, little truck. Now we're getting a little bit of sun to come down inside the some of these areas through the clouds. Like the weather's looking a little better. Like I said, you never know when you come to the stream what I'm going to be doing for the day. Because sometimes it's like, it could be like, okay, I'm setting up to do all this stuff. Like right off the bat, I set up to just change the thing down there and finish the road. But you know, then I kind of get into mining. And I'm like, oh, hey, I'm kind of enjoying mining right now. So, you know, you never quite know, right? It could change from moment to moment. Some of you guys really like watching me do a certain thing. It's a little bit stale. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and change the time-lapse camera. Actually, you know what? That's a really good view. I kind of like it right there. It's going to be we're making progress on this mine, right? So the first part of next Saturday's recap time-lapse will be pretty cool. And thank you guys for supporting that video on you know, actually. I know a lot of you guys don't watch the time-lapse from the video breakdowns or the live stream breakdowns, but it seemed like you guys liked the actual weekly recap of all the slideshows, right? That was 15,000 pictures, by the way. That was 15,000. Why? Are these mountaintops the rock you've blasted, or is that only underground? No, the mountain, this stuff is all ore that I've been digging out. There's a vein right here, right? So I've been digging out this vein and chasing it down while also building a road around the backside and going down the mountain. So it's a lot of dirt and pay dirt. So I'm sorry I'm running a little behind on the stream breakdowns, guys. I think I'm only on like what episode like 5, and I have episode all the way to like what, today's 12. So I need to hustle and start getting those back out again. So it's just a few pictures off. Yeah, 15K. And this week will probably be more because I didn't do the whole week last week. So, oh, that took a hefty minute to drag into my Photoshop and make it a time lapse. That much. My computer was not happy. My memory was like, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, we're punching through. We're punching through. Yeah, not everybody wants to sit and watch a full 8-hour live stream, right? So, and time lapses are kind of popular, but it's not everybody's thing. And one thing I've noticed just over the years of doing this, it seems like people love the long form content because you guys, especially when it's a live stream, you guys get to come in and chat, right? Like you guys never leave comments on the live streams after they're done because you guys have already been in here chatting for 8 hours, right? So why would you leave a comment when you've already been chatting? Right, so it's, you know what really sucks about YouTube? Okay, like on average, this whole last 3 weeks, we've been having around 3,000 to 7,000 chat messages a stream. YouTube doesn't count that as interactions, like it does a comment on a video. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit, because if this was a long video and you guys were commenting, do you guys kind of agree that should be counted as a comment? That should boost somebody in the algorithm over someone that doesn't have any comments or things like that, right? Kind of seems a little weird. Like they just, you know, we all know YouTube favors videos. They don't really have a good streaming. You know, streamers are kind of get screwed over, right? Yeah, so like comments in a live stream aren't really weighted like a comment in a video. I try and only drag about 800 pictures at a time, and it still locks up for a minute. I just dragged the whole 15K over. I think it took me like a minute or two. But then when I went to go like merge them all into one picture, it like was like that took like 4 or 5 minutes. I was like, nah. YouTube is what sucks at YouTube. No, I think they're definitely making good. The new guy that's in head of gaming and streaming, he really is making big strides in the YouTube gaming and streaming part of it. And it's nice to see him going, it's okay to look at what already worked on these other platforms and use it. Right? It's nice. It's good to see them not going, well, just because somebody else did it means we can't. Right? So that's why we have super chat stuff now. It's why we have gifted memberships. That's all those things, right? What CP do I have again? I have a 13th gen i9. The 13 blah blah blah, whatever the best one is for the 13th gen Raptor Lake. I don't remember what the actual number is now at this point off the top of my head. I got the beast mode for the current gen. That's the one. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah. Which one do you got, bro? That good one. Yeah, there you go. 13,900K. Yo, what's up, Dragon? Yeah, 13,900K i9. I mean, dragging that stuff over really isn't CPU, it's memory, right? So most of your video editing and stuff like that is all done. Most of it's done with memory, and that's one thing I'm kind of lacking on. But I need to grab myself another. I'm probably just gonna go up to 128. I'm only on 32 right now, so I'm thinking about going up to 128 because I've been maxing my memory out while I'm working on like editing and stuff like that. I know, right? We're gonna have to go into like Hogwarts and like give you guys your own little sanctuary. Too many dragons up in this shit. Yep, we got the haul truck running and lots of road work done. I know it's really hard for you guys to follow and keep up, right? So sorry about that. Not sorry, but not sorry. You know what I mean? Sorry, but not sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to get back to my old routine after COVID and everything like that. You know, 5 days a week, 8 hours there, go to work for 8 hours, come home, rinse and repeat. So it is very hard for me to do videos where I want to explain a bunch of things because I literally just don't have the time. I just don't. Tomorrow, I'm going to try my best to finish the processing plant breakdown tutorial stuff, but I still have a lot of editing to go. I posted a teaser of the diagrams that I did and all the reworks and stuff like that and all the animation. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool on that. So I was just going to do the blue blueprint background. I actually have Kristen send me that stuff, but then I was looking at it and I was like, you know, I kind of want to do something on my own. I figured like maybe like a drafting board and like written in pencil and like it deletes itself when I'm like changing the scene and stuff. And so I was kind of like just playing with all that stuff and some different editing and some different stuff from After Effects. Yo, what's up? What's up, Bet That? What's up, man? It's break time. Time to drop a save here in a second. My gold truck's hardly filling up. Came off the corner a little bit there. Let's go ahead and move over a little bit. Are they making it for console? I don't believe so. No, I don't think there's been no word. It's just a single dude working on this, really, with a couple friends part-time. So right now it's PC only at the moment. Sorry. I can 100% guarantee that. I don't think they have any plans to do console anytime soon. So it will be PC only for a hot minute. Or probably forever. I don't know. Maybe they get the game super stable eventually and have somebody else port it. Never know. That's just me speculating or, you know, hoping. I always love the games that I play to go to console or cross-platform. Why? More people. Right? Like Gold Rush, I was always waiting for that game to go to console, but then the game had already died at that point, so it was like, ugh. Not died, but, you know, stalled out, right? That was kind of like the bummer thing about Gold Rush. They took so long to get to console that nobody cared by the time it came. But it's still the best digging game on console. There's nothing else better. I don't think there is actually anything at all, really, right? I don't believe any. I don't believe there's any other digging games on console, right? And now it's dead? Not dead. Yeah, but Construction Simulator's not like a full digging game, though. It's just you get to do a little bit of digging here and there. Right, so I wouldn't consider it to be a digging game, per se. I will be making a return to Gold Rush, just when is the question. That's all I can say. Oh, my truck's a little full. Geotechnician. I bet there's millions of dollars on that road. Yeah, there is. Millions of dollars. No. Out of the box. And how you doing, Eric? How the kids doing and everything, man? Get in the box. Stop holding up the train here, buddy. Listen up. Get inside the box. Dude. Yeah, it's a little too late for him to go and fix that right now. What he told me, so. Oh. I know. I think it'd be nice to see me mine the road at the end of the season. Well, no, we're not going to mine the road because it's going to be a heritage save. So hopefully we can always come back to it. All right, so we're going to keep this as like a legacy save. So we're not going to dig up the road or destroy the save. I know a lot of people want to play on my saves. All right, so once I'm done, I will post this up and you guys will be able to play on this and have a full functioning mine to play on and stuff. So but I don't give out my saves because, well, I've had a problem with that in the past where other content creators just literally start ripping me off and using my save as their own content. So no. No, sorry. Oh, sir. Yup. So we're 41. What were we when we started? Oh, we were like what, 39? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, we're kind of cruising actually, to be honest. We're hauling ass. Hell yeah. I like it. Loading some big boy money in here. Any new unlocks? I do not believe so. Anything that's going to be noticeable of what we want, no. I wonder how many hours your equipment is at. Someone said I already hit the 100-hour mark for this save. I don't know. You guys, somebody have to go back and count all the live streams. You going to get the bigger hauler for the processing the pay dirt? I will later on, but right now we don't need it because it's like we're not running a lot of pay dirt at the moment. But when we do get that all set up and I build the new building and everything down there, I'll probably be 50 by then. So I'll probably just use that current truck that I have right now as the pay dirt, like gold haul truck. And then I'll probably pick up 2 level 50 haul trucks. You stop counting at 69 hours? Well, I mean, how much do I have in this stream, this save? You'd have to count the hours. You have to count the hours of the live streams, right? So, 'cause I don't play this off stream. So this, you guys get to see 99.9% of the work done here. Right? Like, sometimes I get on and just kind of smooth some things out real quick pre-stream, just so I don't have to do it during stream. But that's all I do. I don't do anything else. He's saving for not being broke. Yeah, true. I mean, money's not the issue. XP's not the issue. It's mainly progression on the site is the issue, because like people have been saying, oh my gosh, your mine is so cool. It looks like it's almost completed. What? Almost completed? This is like 1% of what I want to do. Look at this. We're just getting started. I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of the hill. This is nothing, dudes. Like, come on. Hell no. You think we're gonna be done anytime soon? Nope. And since we're not using a lot of building blocks and stuff like that, the save should remain relatively stable. So we're not going to build a big giant, we're not building anything unrealistic, I mean, for the most part on this save. Right? So all the work will come from the haul roads and things like that. Yeah, I don't know how many we are at now, so I don't know how many hours the save is. So, but yeah, like I said, you could track it. You could track it by just going in and counting all the streams. Right, so this is episode 12. I think we've been holding a pretty decent pace for hours. Yeah, I'll drop a save here. Have I dynamited the haul truck yet? Yeah, many times. It doesn't really do anything. Somebody will go count the hours. And I can't. Oh, dude, tomorrow I'm gonna be probably not in a good mood. I go get my toe cut on. Not fun. I'm gonna go get some food. And then I'm gonna come home and work on that video, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then the good thing is I don't gotta work tomorrow night, so I should be able to work on that video and hopefully get it done tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. I might just be pissed off because my toe hurts. You never know. Ooh. Sorry, man. I gotta go get a little minor day surgery, get my toe ripped out. Somebody's gonna attack it with a pair of pliers. Yeah. And that's not even my full surgery. That's just so I can stop swelling so bad. That way I can get it get my actual surgery date for the killing of it is December 19th. So yep. Yep. I'm just shocked at how far this node goes back in here, right? It's just insane. This is a nice node. I like it. I like it a lot. Have I rolled a vehicle yet? Yeah, I got one of those ones that like spirals down the side because I smashed it really bad like 4 months ago. But it's not, if it was just a little tip, a surface tip to one, I could obviously do that myself. But I have a really bad hereditary. Somebody told me we were at 100. The shit. I didn't feel like we were at 100 yet. Somebody was mathing wrong. Yeah, it's the ones that curl all the way from the quick on the side, but go under the side and down. And also it's poking in the front because I smashed it and broke my nail. So this toe has already had the nerve killed, but since I smashed it so bad, it like must have ruined all that or something. I don't know. So I've already had my toes like chemically for like the nail beds on each side of my big toe. When I was younger. I had no problems with them until just recently, and it's just the one that I smashed. So I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get the procedure done again to get it fixed. Tomorrow's the first initial, so I can work because I'm having a hard time walking because I'm walking on the side of my foot when I'm at work. So I'm pretty much standing all day, all night at work. So it's been throwing my hips and everything off, and my back's been killing me. Rule number 1, never believe what chat says. Yeah, that's true. People ask all the time, how do you like talk to so many different people? I don't. I just pretend you're all one person. You guys have like a hive mind sometimes. You're all just one person, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new floof. Bro, you having a stroke? Actually, rule number 1 is don't shit your pants at work. That is rule number 1. Okay. That is rule number 1. That's a hard rule. Damn, Split, you make a rule number 1 just like out of our league, man. We just can't do it, man. 75 hours on the save as right at the moment. Multiple viewer disorder. Oh man. Yeah, you don't shit your pants at work, dude. That's like, it's not cool. For one, it's not cool for you. It's not cool for everybody else around you. It's just not cool. You just don't do it. No one wants to smell stinky britches. Rule number 1,000, just keep digging. No, rule number like 5 would be just keep digging. Don't worry, Bill can fill it in later. Or just fill in the name. No, I'm not counting the Q&A. Because the Q&A is a different save. The stream after the Q&A is what we're counting. So there's that stream after the Q&A. So right after the Q&A, I think I streamed for what, 8 hours that day or some bullshit? I really don't remember because I was awake for like 50 hours. Like on top of getting ready for everything and all the testing and all like the pre-stream stuff and the pre-event and yeah, like 6 hours or something. That's actually technically episode 1, but the Q&A is not. It's the stream after the Q&A, was where season 3 actually starts. It kind of confuses people because people ask why my thing's a little different. Because it was, I built it to kind of copy that one, right? But no, it's not exactly the same. The Q&A stream is a stream that I do. It's just especially brand new, so it's a little less hassle. Instead of a save that's been beat up or beat the shit out of. I had 2 crappy days at work, which brings me rule number 2. Never trust a fart. Well, damn, bro. I am, bro. Sound like an angry duck, huh? My streams go out of war Q&A, out of war update. Yeah, the first one is out of war update. That's the one. So the out of war update is the first of this mine. But then are we missing one? No, the episode 2 is actually just a build, but in a video. So if people ask me where episode 2 is, it's just a video build, right? The building of the little headquarters up there. So that's episode 2. I even confuse myself. I'm like looking at it when I'm doing the time lapses. I'm like, where the hell's episode? Where's stream 2? Damn it. Where where the hell? Yeah. So it's like, it's just a video of me doing that build. I was just trying to play with different formats, and then I kind of realized, like, you guys don't give a shit. You guys just don't care. You're like, we'll just watch the streams, which I am completely fine with. I don't care either way. And then, so I'm just trying to find the format that's going to work well on the channel for the content we're producing. So it seems like you guys like the weekly time lapse breakdown of everything that was done for the week. You guys like the live streams, and it seems like the time lapses of the breakdowns are kind of meh. But if I'm doing everything live, it's real hard to break the video down and make it into like content, right? So I don't have that much time, right? You need an editor for that. And then even then, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It'd be nice. It would be really nice to have, it would be nice to be able to edit down the funny moments, but there's so much footage to go through. It costs a fortune for an editor, right, to do that. What's up, Brandon? Here, look through 75 hours worth of footage and give me a couple episodes, right? Like, give me some really well produced, funny, good edited, like, videos, right? All the memorable moments. Watch it all, editor. How have I been? I've been good. Matter of fact, if you guys can, any really good, funny moments, you guys should be clipping them and putting them in Discord. So then it'd be easier for me to go through and edit those into a video, right? So if you guys ain't clipping, it makes it real hard because then I have to watch back through. Also, too, I kind of find it corny. It's kind of like laughing at your own jokes. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. It's better when you guys clip the funny moments versus me, because I might not think it's funny at all. So you guys clip them, post them in Discord. We have enough of them, I'll shoot them into a video. All right, so you gotta clip it. So it really is. You guys just gotta harness that power of putting those clips in, right? So if, you know, say if 20 moments happen on a stream in a week, you know, 20, 30 moments that are fun, then we can do something with that. And damn it, my retaining wall is not big enough. I just don't have the time to go searching through everything. I mean, I try. That's why the more people do it, the better, right? So the more people we got flipping funny moments, the better it is overall, right? So that's just getting the community active, right? You guys want to help me out? That's one way you can help me out. Super funny moments or funny things. It's kind of hard in mining, really, because, you know, you're just kind of driving. Digging a big hole, funny moments too. Ooh. Holy shit. That thunder's getting a little close. Oh yeah, we're picking up the pace now, right? Like, this mine's coming along. It's happening. We're almost at $3 million too. Like, damn. All right, let's go ahead and save. Like Construction Simulator? you guys that didn't show up for that kind of missed out. That was, holy crap. There were a lot of moments in that one. Dopey just being savage AF. Yeah, it's a little bumpy. We just haven't fixed it yet. We'll fix her. Hurry up and buy XP. All right, now we're still grinding. We're still good. We good. I need to start using the outer part of this road though to start filling that in. Just drive wherever it's bumpy. I shouldn't be driving on. I should be driving on the less bumpy part so we can pave the rest of the road and platinum and bauxite and all that good stuff. I did just save. Okay, you guys are behind. Okay. Chat delay. Gotta love 1440p streaming on low latency because you can't do ultra low latency on 1440p streaming. You can only do normal and low. It gives you guys like a 15-second delay between when you see what I'm doing. All that good stuff. Right onto my cab. Good job. Yep, we got Kitty Cat. The Kitty Cat has landed. We have acquired the Puma. And I think she's just chilling, actually. I need to go see Dopey here for a second and see what's going on with her. Matter of fact, give me like a couple minutes here, guys. Give me a $5. Let's take a 5. Okay, I'm gonna throw you guys on the video breakdown for the equipment for you guys who have not watched it. But I need to use the restroom and I need to get a little bit of food. So it's gonna be like 5 minutes and we're gonna play the thing for you guys. But I'm gonna go check to see how the kitty cat's doing and talk to Dopey for a second and go to the bathroom and give a little nibble. So we'll BRB. We'll catch you here soon. Smash the like button. Do all that fun stuff. We'll be right back. Get some snacks. Get some drinks. Do what you guys gotta do.
Weight 125,275 kg. Engine power 1,880 horsepower. Fuel capacity 2,500 liters. Fuel use 85 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 28 cubic meters. Arvikel W 2,350. Weight 262,179 kg. Engine power 2,300 horsepower. Fuel capacity 2,500 liters. Fuel use 100 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 48 cubic meters. Sheraton S6000. Weight 154,000 kg. Engine power 1,120 horsepower. Fuel capacity 5,210 liters. Fuel use 98 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 8 cubic meters. Sheraton S7000. Weight 526,000 kg. Engine power 1,680 horsepower. Fuel capacity 11,500 liters. Fuel use 150 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 15 cubic meters. Sheraton S8000. Weight 826,000 kg. Engine power 1,880 horsepower. Fuel capacity 14,500 liters. Fuel use 180 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 25 cubic meters. The smallest of the haul trucks. RH667. Weight 155,000 kg. Engine power of 1,120 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 11,500 liters. Fuel use of 67 liters per hour. Load capacity of 220 tons. The next big boy in the pack, RH-767, weight 205,000 kg, engine power of 1,920 horsepower, fuel capacity of 11,500 liters, fuel use of 76 liters per hour, load capacity of 320 tons. Last but not least, the mighty RH-876, weight 250,000 kg, engine power of 2,320 horsepower, fuel capacity of 11,500 liters, fuel use of 89 liters per hour, load capacity of 345 tons. Front shovel, FS 6000, weight 154,000 kg, engine power of 1,120 horsepower, fuel capacity of 5.210 liters, fuel use of 98 liters per hour, bucket capacity of 8 cubic meters. The next step up, FS 7000, weight 536,000 kg, engine power of 1,680 horsepower, fuel capacity of 11,500 liters, fuel use of 150 liters per hour, bucket capacity of 15 cubic meters. You guessed it, a massive monster front shovel. FS 8000, weight 836,000 kg, engine power of 1,880 horsepower, fuel capacity of 14,500 liters, fuel use of 180 liters per hour, bucket capacity of 25 cubic meters. That's it for the equipment showcase. Sending you back to Split.
All right, I'm back. They make a little sandwich and chat with Dopey. Dopey's actually sleeping on the couch. She didn't get much sleep last night. Baby kitty was crying a lot. So, yeah. Dopey's sleeping on the couch. Kitty's still under the couch, so she's not coming out yet. Hopefully she comes out to drink some water. Kind of worried about her not drinking. She hasn't drank anything yet. So, how old is she? She's only, man, she's like, I think she's like 16 weeks old right now. So, put some water under the couch. Yeah. Well, we have a giant, it's like a little octagon thing for the cat, like our other cat. We're going to bring that into our bedroom tonight instead of putting her in a kennel. And that way she can walk around inside of it. Because it's actually pretty good size. It's like 4 foot by 4 foot. It's kind of like it's like an octagon. It's like 4 foot sizes. It's got a decent height to it, but I'm going to put her food and her water, and Amanda just got her a bed. So we're going to put her stuff in there and make her a little bit more comfortable, because she's kind of like, you know, just scared, right? So try to keep her from going under and hiding, but give her somewhere, you know. Yep, it came at almost 11 o'clock at frickin' night, man. So my boss told me not to let my wife do the deal on our own, so he actually gave me the night off. He's like, which was pretty chill. He was like, yeah, dude, don't worry about coming in, man. Just don't worry about it. So he gave me the night off, and he's like, I don't trust these shady ass people, dude. And I was like, I agree. So, you know, it was a pretty big transaction, right? So, and it wasn't with like a reputable seller, so it was kind of just somebody off of a freaking website, right? So we got a good deal on her, that's for sure. I mean, because the same cat we were looking at, like pretty much color, coat, ear floppies, facial features, eye color, all that stuff was relatively, we saw them through with papers and shots and everything like that, and pedigree. We were looking at, they were around $3,000, $3,500, and we got her for under $1,000. So I would say that's a good deal, but sad we had to deal with all that bullshit, like waiting on top of, like, we didn't know if it was actually gonna happen. Dopey was getting her hopes up, and so no, she is, they're expensive. Like, it's an anniversary present to Dopey, right? So it's kind of both of our anniversary. I've always wanted a Scottish fold, and Dopey's been wanting another cat. So I was like, I finally broke down and I was like, okay, but here's the deal. We have to get the cat that I want, and I'm not compromising. So it's going to be expensive. And we found this one and we were just like, she looks good. It's kind of, I've always wanted a pure platinum, like an all gray. So, or a lighter gray. So that's what platinum is. So anything that's pretty much either all gray or light gray, all one color. But then I looked at her this morning and she was cuddling with me. When she closes her eyes, she has freaking white eyebrows. I was like, what the shit? When'd you get white eyebrows? My God, I got my cat for 35 bucks. Nah, I just wanted something very specific, right? So people are like, oh my God, dude, why'd you pay so much for an animal? Well, I just, you know, purebred for one, and I just wanted a certain cat. I've always wanted a Scottish set. I've always wanted a Scottish fold. So, and they're one of the most expensive cats in the world. So it's not because I wanted her because she's an expensive breed. I just like the floppy ears and I like their facial features, right? So, and she's all gray and she's got those, it looks like her eye color is turning to that dark orange or the really bright orange. So she's going to be all gray with like those really orange eyes. Yeah. So she's only going to get a little lighter, it seems like. So it seems like she's not going to get darker in gray. It seems like she's going to get lighter in gray, which is kind of what I want. So she'll look more platinum than just dark gray, which is fine either way. So yeah, she got a doll face. So she's definitely, her flops aren't like flat to her head flop, but they got a little height to them, then they flop, right? So love has no price for the pets. Yeah. I'm not worried. I don't mind. If they have the papers and they have their shots, that's worth money, right? So taking a kitten to the vet is, you know, first off, it's $75 for the vet fee right off the bat. And then boosters and stuff like that can end up being around $130, $140, even for just a kitten here on the island. So if that's all done for me, then that's $140 worth of value, right? So, and then on top of it, almost all cats here are no less than $300. Unless you're getting some abused, like, holy shit, what the hell happened? Like, the cat's been kicked 400 times because the owners are pieces of shit, trash human beings. You know? And it's like, I do feel bad, but I've already rescued too many cats or dogs and stuff like that in my life. I wanted something specific this time. So, yeah. Yours has got shades of gray. Brown with green eyes. Yeah, any pure gray cat is generally they're 500 bucks guaranteed. Just no matter what the breed is. Like if it's all one solid color and it's not black or not white. Unfortunately, all black cats kind of get shit on. Right? You know what I mean? All white cats, people are like, "Oh yeah." And then like all gray cats, people are like, "Money." No, that's originally I was trying to when I got Jasper a long time ago. I was originally trying to get an all platinum doxy, a mini, like a true toy, long hair. Jasper was a dapple red, is what he was. It was what he's considered. So he was a dapple, but he was a red. So he had the brown with the black and like the red undertones in his fur. And he was like, and he was, you know, spotted type thing, but with long hair. So I was originally trying to get an all gray version of him, but I kind of had to compromise. So this one, I was like, you know what? I'm in the position in life to not have to freaking compromise for once, and I'm going to do it. Right? Gonna do it. Some things you just do sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't buy expensive cars because I don't drive, so I don't really feel like buying a video card right now because I'm waiting for a 50 series, so I'm gonna buy myself a toy and my wife an anniversary present. You know what I mean? Yep, new fur baby to the house. Poor hairless cats. Dopey said they look like wrinkled nutsacks. She will never get a hairless cat. I asked her, I was like, you want to get a hairless cat? And she was like, I don't want a wrinkled nutsack in my house. We already got one enough. Like, damn. No love for the wrinkled nutsack gang, right? And I wouldn't get one because I wouldn't get one unless I lived in a warm climate. And they're kind of mean looking, right? Dopey's in the living room. She's like, you talking about wrinkly nutsacks again? Not happening. Like half asleep on the couch. We're just mining, talking about cats all day. I'm not talking about caterpillars either. I'm having a hard time thinking about what I'd name her. Normally, I don't just name a cat right away. Do you guys think that's weird, or do you guys think that's more appropriate? I feel like the name has to fit, and you have to be able to yell it too. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be yelling at my cat and calling it like Bill or something, right? Like, hey, Bill, stop scratching your ass. You know, it's not right, you know? I feel the name will fit when I find it. Everyone's trying to get me to name or something after mining or something. There's not very many names for like little girl cat that would be fitting. Name one of our cats Cujo. Dude, you know what they named her? Well, you know what her name is for they named her? Miso. Like miso soup. Is that what happened to the other ones? What am I gonna name her? Dumpling? The lady was trying to say we had to keep her name that. It's like, are you smoking crack? I'm not naming my cat after a soup. Suck it. Freaking Shane's been trying to get us to name her D's. If we named our cat D's, we might just automatically be put on like a watch list, okay? With how many times you'd be guys, how's D's doing? Every guys would be like, no. Oh god, no, god damn it. Not as a channel mascot cat, no. Listen, I'm not gonna feel like I'm about ready to call like a group of freaking hobbits, okay? Dude, the first thing I had to do was I had to cut her nails last night. Like like she had like her claws were so long and curled they were touching her pads, dude. So poor little kitty, man. First thing I did is had to cut her nails. Like, actually, she did okay, actually. She wasn't that bad. It was just her last back foot she didn't want me to do. Then I also found that she had like litter stuck like super far deep in between her pads. So I don't know if she was getting the proper care, dude, to be honest. Name her ass Obsidian because that's what color she is. If I spelled it wrong when I was drunk, people would think my cat's name is Obesity. What's your cat's name? Obesity? No, Obsidian. I just spelled it wrong. Shit. He's like, you're throwing out the most common cat names ever. Cole? Dopey would not let me name her Cole. All Dopey, every time you guys mention something that she doesn't like, all Dopey sounds like is some grumpy old lady in the living room just shouting profanities. He's over there just grumbling profanities. Claw. Anybody ever told me I got a nice dumper? Yeah, dude. Quite a few times, actually. How about Ruby? Name it Cletus the fetus. Gosh damn it. Right now she's naming it after like a soup. But that's getting changed. What's up, Glenn? Oh, what the? Listen up here, bro. Sure, we're just gonna start bringing this thing in and. Name it Snuggles. You guys just want me running around the house saying Snuggles, Snuggles. Happening. I'm not naming anything weed related either. Alan, thank you much for the sub, man. If you're watching, say hello and suggest a cat name or else. Name her fruit. That is one thing that she went crazy for. Amanda was like, I was like, what do you want for dinner? Amanda's like, I don't care right now. I was like, do you just want some Fruit Loops? And she's like, yeah. So like, I went to go get her a bowl of Fruit Loops and she just like perked up, dude. She was just staring at Amanda. Like, I want those Fruit Loops. It's like, you can't have them. So I don't know. We don't know like what conditions she was like raised in, apparently around a kid. So, but then it's weird because she doesn't seem like she was ever let down. So maybe they had like a box or something that they had her in, like a big box or something. But she was like, they must have held her all the time. Obviously somebody gave her Fruit Loops. Yeah, she knew what they were for sure. She was like, huh? She saw them and she was like, well, if she's around a little kid, then most likely they had like, you know, cereal and stuff like that, right? So she probably knew what that was and it was a familiar smell to her. She was all looking at you when I gave you that. I'm gonna name her Bethany. I'm gonna name her Snatch. We're not naming her Cuda Muff, Dopey. No. If you're going this, I was talking like snatching a purse or something like that. Control yourself. Damn perverts. I know what you got. You damn perverts. Damn, you guys, all your guys' mind went to the gutter. Oh yeah,
All
nipple
hail the
vision.
cat. Here's a super chat that did not go through last stream.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you much for the $8, man. Appreciate that, dude. As well as all you guys. Apparently, we're gonna name her the God of Thunder over here, because dude, we're gonna wicked thunderstorm right now. Dude, thank you much there, Damien. Appreciate that, man. So was it just your like Apple Pay or something like that? You said it was being weird. It wasn't like, because we never saw it. And apparently I don't know why we're not being capped, but Den's, Wasey's and John's went through today. We're up to 700 and something. The other day it said we were at 500, and I looked again yesterday and said we were at 700 and something. So obviously either you guys have all been turning your thing on, and the new 500, 600, 700 subscribers probably all have it turned on. But we've definitely hit a whole new level of, oh my gosh. And then Dens and all those guys like went out no problem today. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on. What state? Dude, where we're from, we don't get thunderstorms, dude. If we do, it's like once every 5 years. But I've seen wicked thunderstorms, and this is not one. I would 100% agree. This is not a thunderstorm. They don't spider out and like go crazy and shit like lightning like your guys is doing, like Midwest and stuff like that, right? I don't want to name her a dumb name. Well, I don't know if she's, I mean, she may look dumb because her ears can't even stand up straight, but yeah, we don't get tornadoes. We don't get like, you know what I mean? Like we have to worry about a tsunami. That's only when I jump in the, jump in the water. But other than that, I mean, we got to worry about much. You know what our severe heat warnings are? 90 degrees. That's our severe heat warnings when it's like 90. All right, let's go ahead and hit save here real quick. Drop a save. Get rolling. Yes. How many was it? Let me look up again. Discord real quick. 2 seconds. It was. So I originally thought it was. I gotta scroll up. So many new people joining Discord. Holy crap. WTF, where'd it go? Maybe I skipped it. Damn there. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's 741 is what it's at right now. Then we'll add 15 more on top of it. 16 more. God damn it. Stupid Gamescom thing, go away. Snoop Lion. You know I'm not Canadian born? No, yeah. Oh, born and raised in the States. 28 years of my life, man. Pacific Northwest, grew up around the water, mountains, foothills, outdoors, all that stuff, you know. Funniest thing is I really didn't even move that far. I mean, only really moved about 40 miles, so Kind of crazy. Yeah, only moved around about 40 miles ish, roughly. Call her Snoopy? No. You mean to tell me we're almost like we're not that far away from hitting 13,200? We just broke 13,000 the other day. Damn. My goal my goal for this year was to hit 10,000. Like that was my goal. Like even before Out of War hit, my goal was like 10K. I was like, I would really like to hit 10K. And this was before Out of War even hit. And then all of a sudden Out of War came out. It was 2,000 subscribers in 3 weeks. And I was like, well, I hit 10K. I mean, it's not a trash can. Why do you guys keep thinking it's a trash can? It's a bucket. It's not. You guys seriously think that's a trash can? What the hell? It's a damn bucket. Freaking Patrick. Calling the freaking badge of a damn trash can. It's a damn 5-gallon bucket. All right. Sorry, trash bin. What the? The bumper dumper, okay? Gosh damn it. Calling it a trash can. Trash bin. No. Oh, we can't have nice things around here. Now we're loading a lot of pay dirt. The tailings bucket. The bucket, damn it. You'll see some more. You'll see this truck starting to fill up a little bit more. Right? Like, we just emptied it and it's already like got some stuff dropped in there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, dude. Easy there on the dropping, man. Keep doing more of that. That's what I want to see. Oh, yeah. Look at that gold. Got another one for me? One more. Come on, one more. That trommel's still spinning. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's some diamonds. Yeah, there's poo in these buckets. We don't only just poop in socks. We also poop in buckets. Here's 20. Jeez, dude.
Here's 20 so maybe we can get the fancy stainless trash cans.
The fancy stainless trash cans? Those are fancy? Wait, okay, chat. Okay. Because of Patrick, I would not okay, we gotta need to talk about this. I don't consider the stainless steel trash cans to be fancy. I think the big old nice Rubbermaids are better. What do you guys think? I don't know. For me, I don't think so. Patrick, dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Little hyper in the chat. Top D of the day. I've never liked the stainless trash cans. I thought they were just for WWE and shit, man. Like hitting your sister with one of them or something, you know? Like they cave in real easy. You hit that bitch with a Rubbermaid, it's bouncing off and coming back for round 2 real quick. Like hitting her with a bouncy ball at Mach 2. No, I've never liked those ones. Some people swear by them. I don't know why. What is it? This good for hitting your neighbor with? I don't know. Like, I thought they stopped making those a long time ago until I saw one in the store at the like the hardware store. I was like, I thought they stopped making those like trash cans. The ones that are like stamped and then rolled and then like crimped. You like the little thin stainless steel one, Snippy? You would, wouldn't you? You can't afford the Rubbermaid ones, so you got to set up for the Walmart knockoff. You know how long it takes us to fill up our trash thing? It's like literally, it takes since we do all recycling, it takes me and Dopey almost a month to fill up the trash can, like our trash can, like it takes about a month for us to fill one up. But of course, we have to do that sooner. Well, but then again, we have like we have like a food waste bag because then then here in Canada they make you like recycle damn near everything, like even your toilet paper tubes, right? So. Truck's overflowing. I just gotta move it forward a little bit. Or back it up a little bit, actually. That's fine. It'll all just bounce forward into that gap. Perfect. There we go. True. I guess there is a purpose for having the metal bins for bums. You know, because 55-gallon drums have gotten really expensive over the years, so I guess they gotta have something to start their hobo fires in. Damn it. Man, that truck needed to be filled up a little bit more. That's a weak-ass load of dirt. But it's also because the cook. No, hey, you can't say Cookie Monster anymore. It's not allowed. Nope, they've taken that from us. It's now Veggie Monster. You know what? I'm still shocked that I found out there was no Cookie Monster anymore on Sesame Street. Like what? Like seriously? They even took effing Cookie Monster from us? That's it. They went that far, they took Cookie Monster. Right? You guys didn't know that either? Yes, it's not Cookie Monster anymore. It's no, there's no more Cookie Monster. It's now Veggie Monster, dude. Dang, that's cold, dude. They just capped him like that. Dude, you got Tickle Me Pedo still, so that's just some bullshit. Yeah, some stupid ass doll. It's like, tickle me. I'm a full adult. Tickle me. Like, get the shit out of here. But you take Cookie Monster from us? How dare? How dare? That's some bullshit. All he wanted was some cookies in his trash can, dude. And, you know, he has some little pervert redheaded dude running around saying, tickle me. Bullshit. Why? Because it's not good for kids to be eating cookies all the time. And they should be eating vegetables. Like legit, that was their reasoning. No joke. You know? Freaking Elmo. He ruined everything. Oscar's a pissed off bum living in a trash can. You'd be pretty mad too if you were living in a trash can, right? He could get out of the trash can at any time. He just had to put down the crack. Dopey said. Big Bird's just an asshole. Oh, the dirty talking Elmo. Yeah, dude. That video is hilarious. Angry Elmo or whatever it's called, dude. What was it? What was it, Dobie? Angry touch me here, Elmo. We're trying to purge this mine site, but it's just not letting it go. It's just giving up the goods, which is fine. I'm good with that. It's tearing it down. I mean, look at that cut. I mean, it's looking nice. Did you let Mitty out? Oh, she's having a problem with the thunder? Oh, okay. Is Kitty coming out yet? No. All right, we don't want to go too far into the haul road, so we'll kind of just stop there, but we're going to bring down this other material because I can't scratch it. So we're going to bring it down with some explosive. Don't want this. Actually want a little bit of RDX is what we're looking for. We got some of that RDX. Explosives. Garrett Thompson. What's your name? It's Garrett Thompson. Nice little controlled blast here. Heck yeah, let's go. Let all that merge back up there. Hell yeah. Bring it down. Pop this in too. Right here on this ledge. Listen up here. Jump, buddy. Oh my gosh, you said something else. I was wondering because that's all you said in the comments. I was like, does Gary Thompson know anything else other than Gary Thompson? And you, my friend, just proved me wrong. Not really where I wanted that, but let's just clean this little quarry up here. Oh, Rick James. All that stuff that just dropped in. It's still building up, so we just gotta wait for it. Oklahoma. Okay, let's get rid of these blocks. Like, it's still mounting up, right? So we're just gonna let it do its thing for a second, right? Like, and then what we're just gonna do is we're gonna kind of freehand shape this real quick here while it's doing its thing. Do a little bit of shaping. That aesthetics purpose. Okay, now all Gary knows is Oklahoma. Shit. We broke Gary already. He said hi, and now all he's doing is saying this, that. Is that like significant to something, or is that just where you live? Confused. Huh? I'll tell you in 300 seconds. Damn. My wife just said none of that around here, Gary. Maybe he's a Peyton Manning's fan? I don't know. Dobby just caught him with a timeout, though. That's still mounting up? What's going on over here? Come on. Figure it out, game. Okay, we're going to get rid of this retaining wall, too. This retaining wall needs to get out of here, also. Ah! No. Time lapse save. No, the placeables don't. You can't blow them up like you used to be able to. You used to be able to turn demolition mode on and just blow everything up. And again, I don't think I've actually tried to blow up a. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't blow them up. I don't know what I'm thinking. You used to be able to yeet yourself. I mean. All right, let's get all the smoothing done. Merge that out a little bit more. Make the edges look a little nicer. Kind of clean everything up there a little bit. Now we're getting closer to being done with that pit, right? Like, leave all this other bumpy stuff. Don't want to smooth everything out, but just our lines, right? Like, I go through and use a little bit of tooling. Let's actually fix this line here because it keeps doing that stupid like shuttering thing. So it's around here. Smooth that out. Fix some of that. That's okay. That's good. Can't wait till we get placeables. Okay, did we stop falling down? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's go ahead and go time. Let's drop this back a little bit more. Clouds. Light clouds. There we go. There's our clouds. Much better. Okay. Dig this in. I just fix this a little bit here. But take the explosive look off of it, right? Bob Ross coming in, no doubt. A big vein of that going down in, right? This one too. It's like the edge of the cut, right? So I guess we got to come in here now, and we do have. Should I leave it like a bowl, or should I remove this off of here too? Should I mine into this and remove this and make this more like this line goes into that line instead of it coming like a dish? You guys think? Nah, pretty much at this point now, it's more natural as it is. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm just gonna clean up this pit a little bit and still pulling some money out of there, so I clean up what came down off that face. Well, it's still an active mine pit right now, so can't really put a building there. Because right now the only other pit that we have opened up is over there, that coal pit. That's the only other pit that we have open right now. All right, so we needed to make some money because we have a huge infrastructure project we got to do, right? So got a massive project coming up here with that. So bulking up on cash. Go back to your barrier right before there so you got extra dirt. I'm okay with the dirt. I just gotta remove the plant here soon. Dirt's not an issue. Up here's fine. I mean, see this right here? This will just swoop around. I don't need that much. So when I remove the plant, the bend's just gonna look like this. Right at max. So we're okay there. That's fine. Oh, carve it all the way back up to there? That's what I was saying, and I think I agree with Ken. It looks more natural the way it is right now. But we still got some more cash to pull out of here. Oh, let me out, dude. Bro. Oh god, I'm stuck. Auto jump. Oh shit. Me stuck. Damn it. Okay, I need to map, drive. Yeah, stuck like that before too. Yeah, so we still got another we still got a decent amount of ore to pull out of there, so it's not like we're done right here right now. Leave it natural. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks good like that, actually, to be honest. I think it looks like it's like, okay, there's like a little bit of a node streak there, but you know. Meow. Yeah, we'll just keep we'll take a little bit more from here. We'll just do a nice little scrapey scrape here. I think we should go up to $4 million and tear it all down. I think we should go to 4 million and then work on reclamating this area and making this corner and get rid of all this machinery and stuff like that and equipment and that way we have to commit to the bottom of the hill, or we have to mine coal at the top of the hill. I think $4 million and then GTFO out of this pit. To mine this deposit, we've been actually taking a lot of care to make sure we get as much out of it as possible. I mean, because I really haven't been wasting that much material, and it's produced what? Almost, how much money has this thing produced? Did you actually want to go? No, this one was gnarly. It was good shaped and it was long, but the pain in the ass part was uncovering it from the side of the hill. because you didn't get any pay dirt, right? It was all, a lot of this, most of this cut was, well, you can actually see it, right? So you can see the pay dirt where the pay dirt is, right? And then I just shiv all the stuff off the top of it. So all that stuff is actually more like up here, right? So we came down, but there was a good, all that overburden because it sloped down right here, right? So a lot of it was just overburden, but that node protruded out all the way from up there, all the way around to here, down, and then all the way out here like this, right? So it's massive deposit. I think that when they go to bedrock, it should be harder to mine somehow. I don't think everything should go down endless, but I mean, a lot of people like doing crazy stuff, so I don't know. I'm kind of like, I think the node, I'd rather see the nodes be bigger. I think the nodes are too small. I think the nodes are way too small. I think they need to be bigger and the price needs to be less. But that's just me. Because I don't like simulating just a small hole, right? I want a bigger hole. Like I want to be able to actually simulate a big giant mine with giant benches, but the game doesn't really give us that feel. I think the nodes are just too small. Unless you get down to bedrock and you're hitting bedrock, but then you're just mining bedrock and running gravel, right? So phrasing. Well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta play with the hole. I mean, you gotta run it, right? We have the rest of that seam right there. That lets us know that's kind of like the marker. So everything from there down is good. So we could just go down here, but why? I mean, I could start digging this out down deeper and then cut it with the excavator and actually make a hole there and then block it off once it's done. If I want to pull some more money out of here, we could do that as well. That's another thing, right? Like, so the road goes that way around. So right here, so like right here at this layer, I could just come in here with the hoe and start cutting this out and just trying to dig a nice big hole here, right? So that'd probably yield me another, you know, $3 to $5 million. I don't know if I want the dirt to be exactly like digging Construction Simulator, because I think the digging portion of the Construction Simulator dirt is ass. It's actually needing a lot of work, and they never fixed it from the beginning. Everyone said that they fixed the Construction Simulator dirt, the digging style and stuff like that. I don't agree. I think it's just as bad as it's always been. But where they do it the best is when the dirt interfaces with the vehicle to the rock truck. Is sexy as shit. That is sexy. Hey, Yoda, dude. No problem, man. Glad to help out, brother. Hopefully everything's going okay, man. This is not bad for where it's at now, right? Like this coal node over here that branches into this other coal node bench is like one of the nicer nodes that's ever really been in the game, period. Like, but it's still too small. I want to be able to run, like, with this equipment being so big, now it just makes the nodes seem like they're way too small, right? But, you know, so, You're just gonna have to eat, run, and pay dirt and stuff, but that's part of the thing, right? Oh, City Skylines. How long do we have till City Skylines? $3 months? Okay. Alrighty. Nah, City Skylines is coming out with City Skylines 2. Starfield's on the 6th. Yeah. No Starfield for me. I literally just don't have any time. I don't have the time for it. I really don't. Split, you play this for 8 hours a day. Well, yeah. I do. Exactly. Well, I don't got time. Gotta work. Gotta take care of my wife. With 1,000 planets, nobody does. I mean, I was really looking into it because I really was looking at it like a space game, right? Where it's like exploring and planets and stuff like that. It just totally looks like up my alley, but the problem is, it's just, it'll tank the channel. I can 100% guarantee it. It'll tank me right back into shitstorm that we've been trying to get ourselves out of for years. So, and if I play it on another channel, it'll still decrease what we're doing here, right? So, yeah, it's kind of a shitty situation. Oh well, whatever. Whatevs. Oh, no, no. Oh man, I was rock truck surfing over there and just dumped a bunch of gold and diamonds and everything everywhere. I was sneezing at the same time, so I had to like mute my microphone. Oh man, you got the vids, dude. Rip, 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 rip. I had that just a little while ago, man. Had pneumonia with it really bad. No fun, man. Hopefully we recover fast and we're not making that much cash right now because we're running a lot of mixed crap here. But that rock truck, that second rock truck's filling up quick though. You see that? It's filling up a lot faster. So yeah, thousands of planets. Yeah, it's, dude, it looks great. It really does look good. Save? Okay. I should go to autosave on this, but you guys tell me to save is much better. Oh man, if everybody had a good day back to work. 5 o'clock and some change. Me. I gotta go into work early tonight, so probably be stopping stream here within the next 2 hours. So that way I can get a little bit more time, hopefully, with the kitty cat here and get her out and get her some food at least. And get her and Dopey ready for the night. So last thing I want to do is have Kitty under the couch all night long. Right? So got to get her out from under there and got to get her. We can yeah, my dirt pile back there is looking like it's giving some of the bird. Oh god. Am I stuck again? Okay. Yeah, nice big thing amount of mixed pay here. Yeah, sorry about yesterday, guys, not coming on and streaming. I just had way too much crap I had to do. Way too much crap I had to do, plus waiting for the cat and all that stupid crap. And then I was just like, started working on the video for the wash plant breakdown and stuff like that. So I was kind of just like, you know what? I was actually getting a lot of really good work done. So I was kind of like, you know, hey, I'll just do that. And you gotta love being in Australia, huh? Another Aussie, Shane. There you go, dude. You guys are growing. You guys down under. Lots of you guys watching. Nope. We actually have quite a few people from New Zealand, actually. At least over 15 or 20 that I can recall. Sorry, bro. You ain't special. You ain't special, dude. Sorry, man. We still love you, bro. Ah, I got you. Been watching since back in the day, huh? Does the grader work really well? It does. It doesn't work too bad. It's not horrible. It's not like super nasty. I think we're gonna stop at 3.5. We're gonna fill this truck up. Once this gold truck fills up, we're gonna call the pit on this one because it is getting to be, it's almost 5:30 my time, and I'm gonna be calling it at 7. So I want to be able to get some of that work done down there on that road today. So I know today we ended up just running a lot of pay, but we finished this pit for the most part. As much work as I want to do on it at the moment. Maybe coming in here with a hoe and digging down later. But we got all the big bulk work done here, and we're making some good money out of it still. So I don't know if we're going to tear this down yet up here. I think we're going to leave it. Or what do you guys think? Should I tear it and commit? And if I run anything up here, I'm going to have to truck it down to my plant. Or what do you guys think, chat? Should we throw it to a vote while I go get some water? We're going to go to a vote. Start a poll. What to do? So if I tear down the road, okay, if I tear this down, that means I'm fixing this corner tonight and deleting all the retaining wall pieces. That means the road will be more fine. It'll be more refined tonight. Or that's if I'm tearing it down. If I leave it, then that means we have to keep all these blocks and shit up here. And the road doesn't look completed up here. And that means we have 2 uncompleted things. Tear it down and haul it. Because, I mean, we're technically done with the pit unless I want to dig any extra out. But I could haul it down and sort it. So if I tear this down, then we're going to finish the road work up here and remove all the retaining blocks and smooth everything out so it's more like a completed road. So we're going to throw the vote to you guys, and I'm going to go grab some water and I'll be right back. So, Ribby. And I got to turn my time lapse off. Just get to work. And you guys better not 50-50 at this time. I swear. You guys better not 50-50 this thing again. All right. Give you guys a little bit better view up here. Tear it down, complete the road, remove the berm and retaining walls. Give us a little bit more of a cleaner look. And then commit to that big project down there at the bottom. 50-50 it? No. Stop that bullshit. You 50-50 ass noobs. What the hell? I'll be right back. I gotta get some water here. I'm back. You guys are buttholes. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is why we can't have nice things. And there's only 47 votes. Don't let these degenerates do that to the voting system, okay? It'll be like that other vote that got messed up. She went there. Right. Gonna rig this one. That's what you get for name calling. Yeah, okay. $173 likes. Can we get 200? Yeah, can we get the 200? We got about an hour and a half left in stream, guys. Hour and a half left in stream. And right now, Leave It is winning. Okay, so we're going to run a little bit more dirt than what you guys make up your mind and stuff like that. We got 50 votes. We got 114 people watching. Let's hit that button. Get your votes in. If you can see it, smash that thing. Let us know what you guys want me to do. Tear it down, finish the road, continue the road work, or just run a little bit more dirt out of here. Leave this plant. It's getting tore down anyways, eventually. But leave it for a money pit. I mean, we could always mine up top too for coal. So if that helps you on your little opinion there, what you guys are thinking. Yo, what's up, Ian? Wait, this blunt with me? Sell the equipment. I'm about ready to sell that big loader though, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about selling it, but it's gonna help me move a lot of pay, or a lot of it's gonna help me move a lot of overburden. So nah. I kind of feel like we're same thing there, Dragon. I think we're doing kind of like spinning our wheels up here, but we're also making a lot of money. But we're not at the same time, so I can understand both sides here. Because we're just scraping for a decent sort here, which is not bad. It's not bad XP what we're doing right now. It's not bad. It's not horrible. But eventually we're going to be left with like a divot there. And I'm thinking, I don't know, it's hard to say. Leave It is winning at 55 votes. We've been running for 6 minutes. I'm going to let you guys figure it out for a second. I want to get to 4 million, so hopefully we can hit 4 million not too long. I just got to get moving. All right, this truck's filling up. It's doing good. It's all full of gold almost. We dig down and we get the bottom of the pit, the back dug down. Then it could actually just be bringing the excavator over here and digging out as well too. So I don't know, it's kind of a interesting little scenario here. Let's just get some more pay out of here because that's what I need. I need money. Money is XP, and or XP is building. So I really don't need that much money to build the building that I need to build down there. It's mainly just the money for leveling. The road needs to be done before we can do anything. Exactly. The whole area down there needs to be stripped out and moved. It needs to be stripped and flattened before I can do anything else, really. I mean, it's all Wednesday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. So all Wednesday is gonna be dozing and land moving. We're gonna be moving a massive amount of area. on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. So I think the rest of this week is going to be prep, right? So I think we're just going to be prepping most of those days. But that's going to be insane once it's done, though. Look at that area that I'm going to have to clear, and the road, all of that. I'm going to bring on multiplayer. And we're not allowed to run belts from here to there. So we can't run any of this extra dirt from here to there over there. Why am I using the small loader? This is the question of the week. Because the small loader creates the small balls. The large loader, big balls. Big balls don't equal more than the small balls. You can get more small balls in a truck. Therefore, each run has more XP by 4 times the XP and money. So that pretty much means that the larger loaders are broken right now. Facts. Balls of steel. Let's go. So it's mainly a leveling problem, right? So if you want to use the large loaders, they're only really good for moving big amounts of dirt, like overburden and stuff like that. Yep, small balls for the win. Let's go. Small ball club, let's go. In the chat. Didn't know that. I'm glad I asked. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a bug right now. It was just a thing that happened. Got the Hypogonad Club. Shane's been waiting to say that. Shane's been waiting. It doesn't benefit you to even use the large equipment even when you're underground, really. Because then all you're doing is wasting 4 times more amount of dirt. So therefore you gotta make your stuff 4 times larger. So therefore, it doesn't make any sense mathematically. It's better just to blast instead of using equipment at all, right? So using the equipment doesn't really make sense. You're just doing it to do it versus needing to, you don't really, it's just, you're doing it because you want to. But realistically, you're just moving 4 times the dirt, but not getting 4 times the XP or 4 times the money. So you're just kind of doing it to do it. There's no reason. It's not better or anything like that. So matter of fact, pound for pound, the best mining method right now would still be the CTM, because it creates the small voxel, right? So CTM on belt would still be the highest. It'll be the highest XP per hour with blasting, if you think about it, right? So because the CTM is going to produce a shitload of small voxels, and blasting is going to produce like a medium size into your belt, right? So it's all about getting the most into your belt at a time when you're doing blast mining. So it doesn't really matter either way, but the big equipment doesn't make sense because it's taking 4 times the amount of dirt that it needs to. So yeah, it's kind of like a weird little metric there you got to kind of think about, right? If you're taking 4 times the volume, you have to build the space 4 times bigger for no reason. Like, okay. Wouldn't it be better just to blast then? Right? Why use the equipment anyways in the first place? If that's the case, right? So your cubic meters, you have to take 4 times the cubic meters in the larger equipment because of the for the same amount of XP. Yeah, he implemented dirty vehicles and stuff. Yeah, CTM and blast mining would be technically the fastest way to level past would be the fastest way to level after 40, right? So what's up, John? It will it's to be the fastest way to level after 40. I guess I should say it a little bit differently. Be the fastest way to level after 40 and use the least amount of ground, I guess I should say. So it'd be the most efficient ground wise and probably ease in time. And that's what I found out when I was doing it pre. So it was just CTM and blasting was just stupid mode hardcore. Easy. That's 3.7 million today so far, finishing out this little pit up here. Oh shit, we didn't turn on the time lapse back on. That's okay, we got enough footage of this pit. We're just taking a little extra cash here, so it's all good. No big deal. I mean, with blast mining, you're just trying to get down as deep as possible, right? And you're trying to at least run one belt line to the surface, and then you just lay out your string of belts, and then just blast up like 500-600 meters, right? So your hole can be very small. It doesn't have to be gigantic. Like you guys saw how much volume I was pushing out of that season 2 underground like area when I was bringing that down. That would only take me like 3 hours to process, but I was getting like $10 million a blast, right? Like a blast session, because I wasn't blasting like 400, 500 at a time anymore. I only blasted like 30, right? So when you blast 30, you don't lag, and it's faster. You just keep doing repetitive blasts. So your system starts to build up, and it just stores up, and then it takes like 2-3 hours to run. So regardless if you're running 40 sorters, 40 this, you're really not processing pay any faster, because you're pushing it along other belts. It's still going to take the same amount of time to sort it all. Like the time that it saves you is not really that much of a difference. Maybe on the scale like an hour, but that's nothing. That's nothing really. So you build 40 like sorters and 40 plants and 40 combinations for every belt line. It's not really doing you that much. Not really helping you out that much more. Just getting back. Well, the thing is we're just waiting, but these guys want to keep it 50-50. So, if it's my vote, I'm saying I'm gonna leave it. I'm thinking leave it. If it's my vote, so if you want to go against me, deal with it. Come at me. Come at me, bros. I mean, this is still my biggest money producing pit right now as it is, and it's actually working decent because we're mixing pay dirt in now. So if we're just gonna be even, I'll just keep it. This pit's almost ran its course here, though, from what I want to take out of it. So that's also another thing. I think the only aesthetics is the only reason to finish the road and remove the retaining blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna be digging the pit. So, I mean, I don't mind trucking it down to the plant, and then but I'll have to truck it back up. So, it's kind of ass. I mean, not like we're going to be digging that much more out of here, so you guys want to be 50-50. I mean, we're still making money. It's not like it's a big deal. I'm just saying, like, it's like, it's mainly just for aesthetics, really. That's really all it is. It's finishing the road work a little bit more up here and getting it more polished. Doesn't mean I can't build another little plant. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that I can't build another little plant on the side of the hill when the time comes if I want to mine up here a little bit more. Right? So, no, we're not allowed to run hopper setups like that on this save. It's a viewer challenge, so we can't run hoppers to the mining pits and to the sell points. So we have to truck, and we're not allowed to run excessive amounts of conveyors, or even like anything more than like 6 or 7 conveyors. We're not allowed to do. Right, so like straight conveyors or up conveyors, I'm not allowed to do on this save as like a viewer challenge. So it stops me from running these big giant spaghetti freak show halfway across the map mines, right? So I had to truck and simulate trucking and all roads, right? The lower road is going to be probably 2 streams long or more, because that's a lot of dirt to move. Like, it's a lot. That's a lot of dirt to move down there. First, I have to let off probably about 300 or 400, maybe 1,000 Draymite. First off, let's just get that right. I have to clear all those trees, and I gotta take that overburden topsoil shit off. So I'm about to lay a string of about 1,000 Draymite here in a little bit. So I'm not worried about the haul. I'm not worried about the XP. I'm not worried about that at all. See, one thing people don't understand is I'm not worried about maxing out. Right? I'm not worried about that. That's not my goal of this save. Right? My goal of this save is to build a big, giant, beautiful mine that's more realistic than cartoonish with gigantic belt systems everywhere. Right? So I'm not worried about the grind. I'm not worried about how long it takes me to haul a load of material up the hill. That's not it. That's not my worry at all. That's part of mining. You got to truck pace. Sometimes you got to go up to a mile when you're running trucks. So this is nothing, right? Like, this is the normal day on the mine. No, I say seeing you drive truck have the time. No, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not worried about the levels, right? Not a big deal. Everything since we're not running dirt up the hill anymore, since we're actually processing it, that's made it a lot easier. And as the trucks get bigger, it's a lot better. I mean, I can do the work off stream if you guys don't want to watch me haul trucks. I mean, shit. You guys shouldn't have voted for the haul roads being longer. Like, you know what I mean? It was like a massive difference in how many people were telling me to build switchbacks. So it's like, okay, well, that just made my haul time twice as long. Level 50 is the next big truck. From the plant to the haul site. Okay, so from the plant to the haul site is from the sorting plant to the work site. There will be depots because mine sites do that in real life, right? But moving the belt with the thing is not allowed. Like, so as I'm mining, just all of a sudden, every time I need to stack on a new belt, I just keep stacking on a new belt and working down the pit. No, but building a central dumping location in the entrance of my mine is something I've already planned. That's why I need a big area over there, right? So my main pit is going to be that whole valley down there. So I'm not going to need to truck. I will need to truck to the dump site after a certain point, but which will then take it to the sorting plant. And then from the sorting plant, I haul it from there, right? So if that's where you guys are thinking, right? Because that's what I've already planned to do. So, because, you know, in a mine, if you're going up, you know, 60 things, depending on the mine, some of them don't, but a lot of them will have a central dumping station, which will conveyor it up to the top and into the sorting plants. So keep this one to work. This one's not really needed anymore, though. It won't be needed here soon. This was just a starter pit for us. We will still have to haul it once I build the sorting plant down there up these hills to the cell pad. Because that's against the, if I cannot belt it all the way up here. That's going to break my own wanting to play. I don't mind humping trucks. I spent all this time building these cool roads, then to not even use them. Fuck that. Nope, just what the mine's gonna be doing. Save? Yeah, we need to drop a save. No, I'm just trying to get to 4 million up here, and then, you know, it's pretty much this can go. I mean, because I have the money now to sustain me to go do all that work down there. So that's not a big deal. But now I got to build the infrastructure down on the other side. All right. Go ahead and save season 3. Should give me close to what I need. Let it fill up a little bit more. Yeah, so that area down there is where the sorting plant's going, right? So, and you gotta think that haul truck's kind of on the small side, so we don't need all this money to do what we gotta do. So we will be converting some of that in. Oh damn, you're not even done dumping yet, are you? Okay, you're good now. Yeah, we won't need all that, so that'll be converted in. I wasn't planning on going much deeper here anyway, so. No, time lapse doesn't need to get turned on at the moment. I'll turn it on down at the other end. I was just trying to get to 4 million real quick. It's okay. Then we gotta go down there and take a big look at what we're doing on that bottom down there. So what I don't want to happen is I don't want a whole bunch of unfinished projects, because then I'll be bouncing back and forth constantly and it's gonna drive me fucking insane. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Yeah, I don't want to be jumping from project to project constantly. I'd rather be like two main things going on. So if I have an open pit going, I can either be mining or progressing. Check my poll. Tear down the sorting plant. It is winning right now, so I mean, it's been going for 27 minutes. I said it was only supposed to go for 10, so GG. You guys have decided. But some people are only voting the other way just to make sure it gets close as possible, but it is a viewer challenge, so just think of it, you're just messing up it. You're just messing it up if you're just doing to try to keep it close. It's getting tore down. Well, it's about time anyways. It is about time. This pit's pretty much out. It's ran its course. I could sit here and dig forever and just gain XP, but I honestly do feel, I do agree. We need to stop working here. I need to finalize this area and kind of move on. I say shenanigans, 1% missing. Vote again. Yeah, it is what it is. People would rather it be close and be 50-50 for the lull than worry about the integrity of the save. So sometimes I will veto them if they're just doing that, right? So keep that in mind. Okay. Rocking it. I mean, this whole save is about suffering, Dan. Trucking's a part of life in the game. I mean, XP is not really everything. Like I said, I'm not worried about that big stuff. Especially with it being broken right now. I have more than enough time to get the XP and trucking and stuff like that. Right? So, I'm not worried about it. I ain't worried about it at all. Everyone told me it was going to take me like a month or two to get to 70. It's going to take you like a month just to get to 37, dude. No, we kind of just played with it. We got there, no problem. Guys should have like, voted me for going that way then. All you guys who don't want to see me haul now all of a sudden, you guys should have put those votes in. But I was thinking about putting the road to go this way. Look how fast it would have been. Like now we got to go all the way that way and then all the way back. I blame Shane. It's all Shane's fault. He was the one that was like, haul road, switchbacks. It's all his fault. You blame him, Dan. You and Shane can fight to the death. He's like, this is how I'm fighting to the death. That's it. I'm shocked that it's still not capped. How? How is it not capped? Somebody explain this to me. Oh, okay. Hearing shit, dude. Oh, it's the tiles breaking. Dude, thank you much, brother. Yep, it's gonna be that experience. It's gonna be interesting, right? But you guys all know, a lot of things in viewer challenges can be vetoed. It's just when that suffering hits and it gets gnarly. So what's gonna happen when I'm all of a sudden over yonder or all the way over there? We're gonna be like driving like a mile to get back. God damn, dude. By that time, it won't really matter though, right? It's not like it's a big deal because the XP and leveling won't be too bad, right? I can also have a leveling pit also, right? I don't need to say per se when I'm grinding. If I'm grinding, I can just open a leveling pit, right? So I don't need to, like, if I'm trying to level and get XP, like say I want to hit 50 or 60, I can pick a pit that's a little closer, right? Better Damn, bro. It's still not capped. Holy shit. Did they all just go out instantly? YouTube just gave us like, it just auto turned them on probably. It was like, nah, dude. You guys are crazy. I think you guys just broke it the other day. I don't know. Dude, you're a savage, Dan. 100%. Yeah, we got a lot of node that we can hit close by up at the top just to get levels. So that's why I was saying I'm not really too worried about it. And this leveling went way faster than I thought it was going to. So that's why I was kind of like, okay, yeah, not a big deal. But running coal all the way up that hill is going to be ass. 100%. Gary Thompson. Gary, are you okay, dude? Did your mama drop you on yo head? Now you think you're a piece of bread? Because you're a little bit special. Maybe? Oh. Did not mean to get thrown down the hill like that. I should actually have turned on my time lapse. And I don't know why I'm deleting the retaining wall when I need the retaining wall. Damn it! I got a little ahead of myself. My bad. Damn, dude. Another day of how many you guys have gone for? 26 again? Damn, dude. You guys are crazy. I wasn't gonna say anything, dude. I just got like I bamboozled myself. Damn it. All right, let's tear this down. Okay, so this part needs to go here. Tear that down. We need to make the big loader. We need to come over here. We need to take some of this. We'll just take some of this over here. Put it like little scoop there. Scoop here. Couple scoops in there. Hey, take it easy, cowboy. Move this guy out of the way. Get the fuel truck out of the way too. Unstick, dude. We're 70, like 80 hours into this save so far, huh? Level 41 with 4 mil. You know what? Instead of taking it out of the pay pit, let's just go ahead and go down. Hey, thanks, TJ. Dude, we need to get that bigger truck. Get that haul row with the roller. It's not ready yet. this area down here might need to be. You ended up going dual joysticks and ended up changing it for you? A lot of people have been saying that, you know, certain aspects of the controls are, there's just a lack of default controls, but a lot of different ways to just make it whatever you want, right? I mean, realistically, if you wanted farm sim controls, you could have had them too, right? Without even dual joysticks. You just change everything over for the most part, right? All right, we're going big boy down the bottom of the pit here. Let's start taking some chunks. Yeah, there's a floating dirt mound over there. Like, the biggest truck to this little guy is a big deal, right? But that's at 60. So we're pretty far off from, was it? No, wait, hold on. What one's a truck? Store. Federals. Dumpers. 50, yeah. 50 is that one and 60. So yeah, 60 is the biggest one. Do you want to see how I got to this point? Yep, well, it's all on the stream. All the past VODs, they're all there. All this work has been streamed. And this haul road needs to be fixed. But I feel like I need to fix up there first. So. Whoa. That's horrible. All like 80 something hours is there. You know what? Actually, what do you, I think we should let off the blast. We need to clear the zone. How do you guys feel about that? Should I clear the zone? This is all gotta be cleared. Everything within this perimeter's gotta go. All the trees, all the foliage has gotta go. I think I should let off a monster. We need to let off the beast. We're gonna get busy with this one. $1.1K. Thank you. Go ahead and turn this off real quick. Oh dear. Hold your horses. First we gotta set up 1,000. Then we gotta set the sky cam up a little bit better. And then gotta set the time lapse recording to 1 second. And holy hell it, right? So we'll set it right about here for the explosive. And then I'm gonna apparently just eat myself through the world and end up on some mountain way off in the middle of nowhere. And look how damn, what's up over there, guys? I'm lost. Holy damn. See my stuff from all the way over here. All right. Well, we're gonna rescue me. Actually, we're just gonna go drive the Arvik here. Ah, what the shit? My roads. Okay, phew. Like all that work, dude. Map's not big enough. You can dig everywhere. Everywhere you want to dig, you can dig. Okay, we have 1,000 explosives to lay out. All right, so we got to follow. It's better to run backwards. Why? So you don't stumble over the explosives. Or just walk into trees. So down here, we don't need to blast. We just need to remove the foliage. We actually don't want to take dirt from down here. So we're just trying to get rid of the trees down here on this end because this is where we're trying to fill in. Right, so you wouldn't want to blast this, right? So down here, we just do trees. All right, so just get rid of some of the foliage because this will be a nice big area that we're going to be working. We're only doing it to clear. Okay. Okay. So many trees to remove. It's got gold in that dirt. Hey, what the hell? I want that. I want to mine. What the hell? I want to mine this thing. Look, it's got gold in it, dude. What the hell? It's not cool. Yeah, let's get rid of the foliage first here. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at. Yeah, that can go actually. All right, let's make sure this is gonna go. Oop, so double pop there, whatever. All right. Let's get up here so you guys can see it. Go stand on Wiener Mountain over here. Okay. And we will now take down the foliage. Incoming. Oh, I probably should turn the time lapse back on. I should turn the time lapse on, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we're watching from this cam. I didn't mean to click it and turn it on. Oops. And all the little trees that we missed. Guess we can turn it off now. Damn it. Now let's get all the rest of them. Yep, you got to remove topsoil, so but we will definitely be doing that. We're actually gonna run a strip of explosives up here in this section, like a good dense strip of them, and then that way we can come in here with the dozer and push along. What's that, dude? You just shit yourself? Oh, is the oh my god. Oh, dude, I was hoping you didn't. It was oh, Dopey slid the coffee table on the floor and it sounded like someone just sharted themselves. I was like, damn. What's up, John? That's all of them within the perimeter? Damn it, I hate when it does that. We're on the right thing. That's just a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go and turn it off one more time. Okay, now let's try to blast the topsoil off. On this upper section here. Not much, man. Just doing the work today here. So we're just going to try to remove the grass. Because one thing I know is the dozer does not like the grass. So instead of ripping it, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to blast it. Good, none. You've been, what breed of cat did I get again? I got a Scottish Fold. I've been playing this game for a few hours a day so far. Seems like I'm default to running only the wheel loaders. That's just the way that they feel, to be honest. Like, most of these type of games make it really easy for you. All you want to do is run the loader. Right, because of how much easier it is to run excavators or loaders versus excavators, right? So a lot of people will just tend to stick with it because the loader's easier, right? But excavators definitely have their situations, right, where they're, and I am just putting these in like the shittiest pattern ever. I guess it really doesn't matter as long as the first blast goes okay. It'd be sloppy as hell. It'd be like me on a Friday night. It's all over the place. My explosive placements are definitely triggering somebody. Don't worry, professional explosive expert here. Let's yeah. Okay. What we got? Hopefully we can remove the top grass layer. So now we have like 2 mega earth moving projects, right? So we got to finish this little bend here. So that means we got to fill this hole in. And then we also got to remove all that stuff down there. So it looks like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'll just be pretty much like, yeah, pretty much that's just all I'll be doing. So, that's okay, because that's where that building's gonna go, the sorting facility. Then I gotta build a ramp down into the pit. Then I gotta build another access road off to the other side. Then I gotta build an access road that comes off the back side. So, yeah, time lapse for sure. Okay, so we'll turn this on. I am. Exit out of this menu. E. Go to the explosive. 7 and detonate. Actually, hold on. I need to do one more thing. Settings, time lapse interval, 1 second. And then blast. You have experience in real life running excavators? Same here. Makes it easier for you to play them with joystick. I've just been playing these games for so long with the same controls, it doesn't bother me anymore. You can do a lot more fluid motions and stuff like that, but then again, I have a lot of different setup to make it to where I'm just so used to a certain layout. But for me, it doesn't really bother me. But about the weight of the excavators, absolutely, absolutely. That's all gonna be changed here in the next the patch, next update. Next update will bring a lot of changes for the feel of the vehicle's physics and stuff like that, and the way they interact with the dirt and stuff. So have no fear. Missed a spot. Missed a lot of spots. No, I'm just, yeah. No, I'm only taking this top stuff off. Only taking the top stuff off up here. That's it. And then we're going to start pushing it down. So, all right. Time lapse is still going. Let's just get this done. Running out of time in the day, guys. Tomorrow, I don't might be able to stream tomorrow. So, I get stuff done. Yep. All right. Should be good enough for me to come in here and start pushing. But do we expect, what do we expect? When do we expect to see it? I can't release that information. Sorry, man. Wish I could, but I can't. Gonna have to wait for Christian to push that out. Information. Yeah. All right, let's get this blade tilting. Let's get it moving. Get a little dozer work for the last 45 minutes or so. We're gonna cook some dinner for Dopey and try to get the kitty out and get her some food and water and stuff like that before I gotta go to work tonight and get Dopey all situated with her, so we can get her out from under the couch and nah, you don't even need a detonator anymore, to be honest. All right, come here, you. Come here, bro. A lot of things get hung up on small mounds right now. It's something that's being addressed. A lot of little things that got to be fixed. It's still pretty early yet, so. Squeak ass tracks need to be adjusted. Holy shit. Make me want to punch a dolphin when I hear those go off. Damn. Dolphin punching mode needs to be engaged. think I'm actually going to use a loader for a second. So friction. Yo, what's up, Dark? Yeah. Getting closer to that end of stream, guys. 30 minutes. What was the goal for the stream today? Off the rails. There was no goal. There was no goal. It just kind of like evolved into something, I guess. So now we're done in the upper pit up on top. Now we got to finish that road work up there on Wednesday. So Wednesday, I'll be finishing that, right? Am I the creator of the game? No. No, that's Christian from North Modding Company. And a couple of his guys that he has part-time. I do, I help him out with doing like the Q&As and just being a content creator and promoting the game. So I talk to him pretty much every day about the game and about some other things like that to leak and show to you guys. And I also do a lot of testing for the game. Take it easy, John. But nope, not the developer. That is a completely different thing. Okay, let's see here. If you have any questions, stuff like that, I can do my best to answer them. But I can't leak anything that's coming out or what's up and coming and stuff like that, or what time frames. Oh, okay, little truck. You want to ride that wall, buddy? Oh, last thing we want to do is touch that wall with this bucket. My nice little wall right there. Don't do it. Get the dozer out of there too. When you get these haul roads built, I'm just gonna be more like, damn, I need that bigger truck. The longer the haul road, the bigger the truck I need. Start working this dirt down over here. Or just keep driving forward. Damn. Sheesh. How much on Steam is out of ore? Not sure. Isn't it like 15 bucks or something like that? Let's say it's $15. Like that. Around there. On that price. Now let's just start putting dirt like to fill this in. Actually, you know what? That needs to actually go a little lower. We really do need to pack that dirt in down there. I'll watch. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying you guys are complaining. I'm just saying I'm doing what I want. The first time I make the viewers start to cry when I start hauling this pay 4,000 miles across the map. Don't worry, guys. I'll hit level 42 at some point in the next 7 years. You guys are like, shit. Can't disappoint. How's my day going? Okay. I'm pretty good for so far today. Going all right. I can see you still playing Out of War in 10 years. That's how long it's going to take me with the haul trucks, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down. 10 years of haul trucking. Dude, bulk mode's coming, guys, soon. The trucks are going to hold way more, bros. Let's get this work done. Right? And then that way, dude, also, too, think of it this way. I can fill up like 15 trucks and just have them parked there. Right? Like, come on, guys. We just got to get ready for it. I don't have no worry. Split knows what's going on. You know what I mean? I have a little faith, bros. Haul trucks don't hold shit right now. Right? In comparison to the actual like yardage, they don't hold anything. You guys remember when the bulk mode before, how much they used to hold? We even have bigger trucks now. So like one truck is gonna be like one truck full of lithium is gonna be like $1 million or some shit. It's gonna take longer to fill the trucks up too, most likely, so. Oh yeah. That's what we are hoping for. If not, well, just shoot me now. Okay. We'll just start CTM blast mining tomorrow. Dude, this thing is like horrible. Not gonna lie. An open offer to humble? I'm not sure. No clue. You'd have to ask him. Would it be easier to just conveyor my belt in? Absolutely. But that's not what we're doing on the save. All right, guys. Sorry, bros. This hard mode title. My bad. Sorry, guys. Get a little foothold here. Let go of my damn voxels. Nope. Voxel fix will probably not come until the patch. So running pay with your loaders and the larger equipment is not going to give you that much. They just have like this weird hitbox. Damn it. Like dropping dirt all over my head. I don't think there's a wiki page for this yet. And it's kind of hard to set a wiki page up because the game changes like literally every week. So like managing that would be a pain in the ass. Legit, no, like a pain in the ass. Christian's constantly changing. That's why I have a hard time making tutorials, is because Christian damn updates the game too quickly or changes it. And like, that's why I hate making update videos for this game, or not update videos, but tutorials. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's pretty much true. Just what Earl said. Getting to let her rip. And we're going to be pushing this pile around for quite a while. This will be the main loading station for the whole depot. Right, so, like, okay, to kind of keep you guys in the loop here. So, over the next 100 hours or so, I will need to take this whole area and move it down and drop her down to about, so we're going to be building a pad here. All right, so we're going to be building a nice pad for our thing. We're not going to build it up with blocks. We're going to actually do the work and cut it out. I only have the blocks just as a guide so I know where I need to work. Right, so we're going to come in and we're going to come down this corner. We're going to fill this and bring this up to probably around this height of this block right here. So we need to cut this in and bring this up right here. All right, so we're going to tear all this down and move it in. And we're going to bring this up here and then we're going to build ourselves a pad. But there's also going to be a road that goes off this way up into that upper hillside. Right, so over there, but I gotta draw it out first from the overhead to make sure all my roads and everything like that are going to be where they need to be. So just kind of like roughly, but this pad area needs to be sorted out here because this pad right here will be the main hub. And yes, guys, yes, I'm going to be trucking from here to there. I'm not trucking from like fucking super far away. Everything will come up into the system here and dump into the sorting plant. And then I truck it from here up the hill. Right, so my main part of my mine will be down in here. Right, so all this down here is this whole valley is going to get ripped out. So the central sorting station is probably going to be down in here somewhere, like another like a pre-dump area. Right, so down in here, there's going to be an area where I take the truck and mine it and dump it in here, and then it takes it to the sorting plant, and then it disperses it into the trucks. Right, so that's pretty much what we're doing with that. Right, so it's not like we're going to truck it all the way from the bottom of the damn pit, because you can do it that way, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm not going to drive up a spiral for an hour and then up another spiral for another hour to do one truck. No, we're going to dig it, dump it into a dump box per layer, and it's going to daisy chain it up the hill to the sorter. And then we'll truck it from this location, this warehouse, to the thing. So that's pretty much what we're doing here. Right, so we'll only really be trucking from here to there. That's why when you guys said, nope, you vetoed it and you guys said switchbacks, I was like, okay, well, then I'm going to need to build a sorting station here. Right, so this is the main sorting station that's going to be in this platform pad here for this mine site. Right, now there might be another mine site over here. We might put a spiral pit back over here in this area, like a spiral where we go down and we just keep digging ourselves down and down and down and down. So we're gonna put another road over here on this side where we're kind of standing now. So and then somewhere else we'll go off somewhere else and so on and so forth. Right? Just trying to build a really cool mine, a couple different mine sites in one area, right? So there's certain aesthetics that I'm looking for, and we're trying to play to a certain gameplay style, right? So quality is. Gotta keep you guys in the loop. It's just you guys gotta think, like, I can't keep jostling back and forth with the 40 million ideas that everybody wants me to play as. I kind of just gotta stick with what I want to do. I mean, and then give you guys a little bit of fun here and there to play around with it, right? So change this idea or change that idea, but the big giant gameplay mechanics ain't gonna be changed on the save, right? So yes, I trust me, I know that there's more efficient ways to do things. Like running a belt all the way to the top and mining like that. Yes, I am 100% aware of these methods. Underground mining methods, underground this, underground that. I know, I invented them. Trust me. Nobody did that shit before I showed them. So, I just don't want to do that this save. We have a long way to go. We have 5 days a week to play this game, guys. I got plenty of time. Time is not the problem. It's just getting in and getting the work done. And keeping the save epic, right? That's really how I feel about it. Keeping the integrity of the save is the most important thing. It may be boring as hell, but it is what it is. That's the parameters we put in, and you know. My thing is I'll have to have multiple mine sites if I want to grind. Running up the hill is not the optimal way to do it. Finding a node closer and grinding the levels is the best way to do that. This is just the aesthetics. So we have grinding while following the parameters, but we also have the aesthetics of the overall site itself. So just make sure you guys don't confuse those two. Right? I still won't do CTM mining and stuff like that to grind levels, but we'll open up other pits, other places. Woo! That was a little chunk of lightning there. You say boring, but I see people coming back. Like I told you guys from the beginning, we're in an adventure. And a lot of people don't know. I'm not saying it's because of any specific reason, like Den was saying, you know, oh, it's going to be taking you forever. No, not at all. What I mean is we have so many new people coming in, and people are saying like, you know, you just do this or do that. So sometimes I got to repeat myself like 40,000 times, but that's okay. No big deal. Or I just let chat tell them why. Sorry, I'm 40 minutes off the stream view. How dare you, Yeller? How dare you? Looking good first time in. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we just got a lot of earth to move here on this one, guys. And we have about 30 minutes left in stream, so we'll definitely be picking up more of this. I can't stream tomorrow, guys. I wish I could. I gotta go get my toe pwned down. Oh, it's gonna be a grind, that's for sure. I'm probably have to hit that coal vein at the top of the hill as the XP grind, though. Unless there's something closer you guys have found. 'Cause my pit up there is gonna mess the road up really bad. So I already just set my mind up in the game. Yeah, so we'll have to go. What we'll call it is we'll have to go set up a. We'll have to actually set up a. Yeah, we'll have to set up an XP pit somewhere closer. Somewhere closer up top on the top deck, right? I mean, coal pays. Oh, coal is not what we're looking for. So we'll have to hunt something down. Yeah, thanks, Francis. Appreciate that, man. No, it's yeah, down that way there's a good sized lithium deposit down there as well. There's actually quite a bit. So, but that's my open pit area, so we got to really plan that area out down there, because that's going to take a lot of planning. So I'm actually going in and sketching my mine site out like this. So if I look at the map, I can actually sketch it all out ahead of time. So I just zoom out like this, take this image, go into Photoshop, and I can actually line it all up and paint where I'm going kind of get an idea of what it's going to be like, and then I can pre-design it for digging zones and things like that, right? So yeah, we'll get there, guys. Aesthetics over leveling and everything like that. So we do gotta find a closer pay pit though. Don't want to break that. I don't want to break the thing just to level faster. You know what I mean? At the end of the save, I want to be like, I didn't break any of those things. Right? I don't want to break them. You know? Oh, it's tempting to have the CTM, right? Like, because we unlocked it at 40s, but oh, it's tempting. It's not down here if you're uppercut to the north. Mindset looks like a disaster right now. We got to fix that this week. And I'm not allowed to play this off stream, so. Sending me a screenshot? Okay. I gotta turn this thing down. You guys are probably getting wrecked by those tracks. Sorry, I forgot I have my desktop audio up a little too high. When was my last save? I don't know. It's a great question. No, he's past the point of no return on the next patch. So apparently what he changed will really interfere with the new stuff that he's working on. So yeah, it would be kind of like we're just going to have to wait. Mama. It is what it is. Broken Dull update. Yep. Yep. That's what's up. Broken Dull update. Hit it right on the head right there, dude. That's all right, though. It sucks, but it is what it is. Thanks, man. Yeah, the controls could be a little weird. Save, hydrate, stretch. Well, I'm almost done, so I can't be on here all night tonight. Like I said, I gotta go spend some time with the wife here, and we gotta get that kitty out and try to get her some food and some drink. She's literally hid under the couch all day. She's not been out to get anything. So I don't know. Hopefully she can, hopefully she relaxes a little bit. And kind of a bummer. Am I using the controller? No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. And I still have to fill in some of these low spots in this road and then also carve it down. So I'm just trying to push some of this other dirt for the time being. I'm trying to push some of this other dirt. It's time to get some of this mountain pushed down there, right? And so we can flatten this out. But this does have to come down here a little bit more. Right, so we still have to kind of come down a little bit. Or maybe not. I mean, it can flatten out. It's not that big of a deal. So, I mean, it is what it is. I have to. Give the kitty a few days to settle in. Yeah, she's just hiding. I just gotta make sure she's eating and drinking, right? She's eating. We've got her to eat a little bit, but she has not had any fluids. So let's go ahead and give ourselves a little flat out here where we're just chatting. Gonna get rid of some of the geometry real quick here. And we can turn the time lapse off for the night. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're working on here, guys, is we're going to be working on fixing the roads, making everything look nice, getting ready to build this pad, putting the access roads in, cutting all the pieces out that need to be cut out over this week, because I don't know if we're going to get that much leveling done, to be honest. I don't think we're going to get much leveling done. It's looking a little grim with how much work we got to do with everything else. Like that upper hill up there has to be fixed, right? That berm has to be fixed up. All these retaining wall pieces then will have to be removed. We need to finish the road from there, that corner to here. So fill in all the gaps on the side, continue the slope to this point here, and then bring all this dirt over here and level this out. So this will be a nice little wall area here. Then we got to cut our ass through this area and open up like an access area to here, so we can do another something over in this area in the future. So we got to make sure we're leaving options of pathways to take for the trucks. All right, so we don't want to limit ourselves on where we're going. What's good? Not much, man. Just getting ready to end the stream actually for the night here soon. Kind of chatting over and recapping what we're looking at and what we're going to kind of be doing. So yep, we're building the pad. We've already fixed up there, farmed up some more cash. Should I purge cash here at the end real quick, guys? Yeah, this area is going to be a sorting area. This is where we're going to build the building for the main sorting hub for the big trucks. So more than likely, we're going to be going out. The trucks will be able to come. The lines will come up into the plant, and then they're going to jump out and disperse, right? So the trucks will be parked in a building here, like a nice shed, like a nice storage silo. It's kind of how we're going to build it. So it's going to be pretty cool. I might do it off stream, just so I can get all the layout and everything like that perfect, and you know, kind of mark it out and see what we're going to be doing. But I'll record it and time lapse it and do everything like that, so it'll look really cool. The video will come out nice. But once we get all the land prepared for it, then I'll do something like that. Take a day or two off to really do that build. Purge out. Need the money saved for the day. I don't need the money, really, honestly. The money's not really, I really don't need it. There's nothing I need to buy for a really long time that I can't grind for again. The building, I only need, I don't know, not much. Let's see here. Let's go and drop a save. Make sure we save here real quick. Prepping for a hurricane. Damn. Damn, dude. Rough. Okay, so yeah, we'll be coming through here. That's all good. That's an eyesore to me. That pisses me off. That is like probably gonna be my first task on Wednesday, is to fix that. That needs to be fixed, and this needs to be fixed first before I tackle this. That's an eyesore to me. That irritates me. When I look at that, I'm like, no. That makes my screenshots look like butthole. Thanks. You know? No. Like, look at this. Gross. Oh, nice. Gross. Gross. No, that's all got to get done. We got to make that look a little bit more natural, right? So that road work will probably get done first thing Wednesday. You're going to literally blow your funds quickly on the land prep, but what do I have to buy? Nothing. I mean, all I have to do is save like $500,000. I mean, I can easily just go run like 10 loads of coal over there into the plant and make money. We'll be good. And you guys be like worried over like $10. We're thinking like 200 hours in the future here. You guys gotta get on our level here, boss. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can just literally take and just start digging out of this pit here for a little bit for some more lithium, right? It's not a big deal. But we're going to scrape this out. We're going to fix it. We're going to make the round happen. I can even put another little sorting plant here again and dig out here. Pull another $2-3 million out of there real quick. Right? Not a big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I want to get this curve done. You guys are penny pinching hard. Yeah, let's purge a little. Let's purge a little bit. We'll chat and get her moving here. So let's go store ethereal. At least get ourselves a little bit of a level, right? Was thinking for my next truck. No, we're so far off from another truck. We're pretty far off from another truck. Can you show me how you build your walls or whatever on the sorter slash conveyor thing? My walls on the conveyor. You mean the last little plant that I just had built? Yeah, that's coming up in a video here. The sorting station. Oh, buddy. Oh, you mean like a hopper? A hopper. Yeah, I'll show that here. 2 seconds here. Let me do a round of purging here. Yeah. 2 seconds. Two seconds. See where we at here. Oh, we gotta buy more. Nine spam, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. $800 or 3 million. 12,000. All right. Sheesh. Yeah, let's go. 42. Yeah, let's go. $1.1 million spent for one level. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Should I do it one more time? One more? One more? It won't give me a level though. It won't. We won't be close enough. We'll do it just to get 43. How about that? That still puts me a lot of levels away. Oops. I mean, any XP positive is what we're looking for, right? So we turned in. Go one hole. 50 would be the banger, because 50 gives us the bigger rock trucks, but I'm not worried about it too bad right now, because we can always run a pay pit somewhere closer. So I'm gonna finish out the night here, guys. Thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. And don't worry, I'll have it taken care of. All right, let's see here. Store. We got 8.3K that time. Sell. And 43.5. All right, 1.9 is fine. We'll stay at that right now. All right, let's go and take a look at this screenshot here that Droid sent out in the out of war part of the thing. Okay, let's see here. Where is your picture at there? Droid, is it in general? Where'd you put it? All I see is like, oh, okay, there you are. Okay, so where is that? That is... Yeah, let me go take a look at that real quick. I mean, I also got another little teeny lithium node right there too, but that's kind of small. Take a look here. You are off to this corner over here. I think I've seen this one. I might have already like prospected it actually. I'm not sure. That's off over here. That means I'd have to cut a road. Yeah, thank you. It means I'd have to cut a road through here, right? Yeah, I'd have to cut a road up and over here. The number to everything. It's the answer to everything. 42. Right. Back. Yeah, the sucker's all the way back over here, isn't it? Yeah. Where are we at? Are we close to it? To the left over here? This one? Yeah, I've already prospected that one. Yeah. That's actually not a bad one. This was the original pit that I was gonna do. So in the beginning, I was gonna go this way, right? So I was gonna go this way. Yeah, see, I have it prospected right here. So there's a lithium node here, but then there was also like a ton of coal nodes down here on this side also, right? So this whole thing is coal. And there's so many coal nodes down here, right? Like, look at all these coal nodes. I was going to come down that side of the valley, and I was going to mine over here, right? So like, look at all these. Look, there's coal. There's coal. This is actually an option for a big circle pit as well, right? So this is actually, so if I came down over here, I started mining this way, I would just start mining around in a circle and working my way down and just digging everything out, right? And then just go in a big giant circle around this. That is also an option too, right? So hopefully once the drivetrains and stuff like that get all fixed, we get leveled up some more, and like everything starts to get a little bit better balanced in the next patch with the vehicles and equipment and things like that. It'll get a little bit better. Dig, old circle dig. Yep. But for right now, the main part of the project is over here. So we gotta get that. We gotta get this. Gotta get this project rolling. We gotta start decimating this little ravine and everything like that, right? So, I mean, it's a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of driving. I'm up for it. I mean, like I said, I got so many hours a week. Might as well. We're not in a race. Not a race. Anyways, I don't think it is. Racing somebody. See what we got here. And taking a look at all these other. Dude, honestly, you guys are insane. Den dropping 15 gifteds today. Wacy, Josh, like all the new members. We got Patrick dropping the $20 super chat. We got Damien dropping the $8 super chat. All you guys have been, all the new subscribers. Like, man, Rob gifting a membership today as well too. Dude, you guys have been absolutely savage. Dude, holy crap, bros. It's insane. I mean, dude, insane. You guys are insane. Smashing that like button. I don't even know how far away we are from 200. Like, we're even at right now. Crazy. Viewer activity. Yeah, here. What do we at likes going? Why, you guys? Five more to 200. Come on, can we get that? Can we get that 200? Come on, dudes. For my poor little toe. But yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be working on a video when I get home to try to finish up the actual video for the plant breakdown, because I got to do a lot of animations, a lot of work. I put a couple little teasers in the Discord so you guys can kind of see like where my mind's going with that. And then I got some other filming and wash plant building to do tomorrow, and then I got to do all the voiceovers and stuff like that for it. So yep, and add all the sounds in and all that good stuff. Done. 200. Dang, you guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. So yeah, tomorrow's not going to waste just for the toe. I appreciate all your guys' support and love and stuff like that when it comes to like the cat and all the crap we've had to go through over the last couple days. But yeah, I got that toe thing tomorrow, so I'm out of the question there. But bros, you guys have been amazing. We'll come back. We'll start pumping the rest of this stuff out on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then we will just keep moving. Just keep moving along. Keep moving. Keep on rolling. But you guys have been amazing. What's my normal schedule? Monday to Friday, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 8 p.m. So, and then I got to go to work. Spend a lot of time with the wife each of those days. So tonight, I got to work tonight. Sucks for me. But tomorrow, I do have tomorrow night off. So my boss said, don't worry about it. Don't come into work. Your toe's probably going to be pretty jacked up. So take a day. Other than that, guys, take care. Much love. And don't worry. Somebody's going to have to drive my rock truck for me. That's never going to happen because there's no multiplayer. Rip the noob. No. Oh. Man. Maybe if I build enough roads, guys, Christian will like bless us with multiplayer. I think that's what it is. I need to build the biggest road network ever. We probably still won't get multiplayer. Shit. All right. Good night, guys. Peace. Have fun. And we'll chat with you guys on Wednesday. Peace out, dudes.